I haven't heard this music for a while. You know, I have played Battle Brothers on and off over the years. Enjoyed it every time. I stick to Legends these days. Legends started quite a while ago, if you don't know about it, and it is very good. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just very good. Good difficulty, lots of equipment scaling. There's more than just kind of like fat neutral builds and stuff like that. We'll just kind of get into it slowly for people unfamiliar with Legends. People that are familiar with Legends, I'll also try and keep a nice pace. So I guess let's just get into it. Start a new campaign. Now, Legends comes with a whole bunch of different starts. And... uh-oh. Might want to turn the input up. Sound is very quiet. Are we having audio issues again? Or is this better already? Brian Fraser and Grundez, welcome. Hello. Can you hear me okay, Grundez? It appears we could be having some audio trouble. Can you hear me at all? Sounds fine to you. Okay. How about you, Brian? Alright, well, if it sounds fine, let's just continue. I don't want to hold up too long. Are any of you guys familiar with Legends? Game audio and voice are both clear to me. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, so there's a lot of different starts. Some of them are like, you could tailor your experience quite a bit in Legends. You can start with like a really strong party, a super weak party, or you can just go with the normal default kind of like Battle Brothers OG start, I guess I would call it, which I'm tempted to do. So that way people who are unfamiliar with Legends might have a sort of frame of reference, I guess. A frame of reference. I guess I forgot to press this button, so let's get that going. I think we're just gonna do a new company. We could always, you know, mix it up a little bit later. And besides, we might not even, you know, survive for very long. It's been a while. We're gonna probably have some growing pains here. I don't know what kind of flag to pick. Getting started, yeah. Can you hear me okay? We had someone pop in and say the audio wasn't very good, but others are saying it's fine. Ooh, this one looks kind of cool. I wonder if Legends comes with new flags these days. Some of these look really cool. Maybe we'll do this one. I like this one. Seems fine to you? Wonderful. Maybe that guy just didn't have his volume turned up or something. Lots of Battle Brothers XP in general. Most of it was Legends or Legends plus more. Okay, wonderful. I like Legends a lot. It's great. I'm excited to showcase this. I haven't seen a lot of it on YouTube over the years, so maybe I just wasn't doing a lot of good searches, but I think it, you know, it might be something that other Battle Brothers players might want to try out after we show off a little bit here. What should we name our group? We've got like a golden chalice with a fire in it, and a sort of like tattered black flag. Your content from years ago is what originally got me into the game. It was a nice surprise to see the stream pop up. Well, wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've played Battle Brothers on and off over the years as well. and just trying to keep familiar. And I was always dreaming of the day, like, oh, one day I'll have the energy and time to, you know, to showcase Battle Brothers again. So I'm probably a little bit rusty, but that's probably better content, right? Are there any goals for this playthrough? I don't know about specifically. I think we'll just kind of build up our bros and get real strong, and maybe we'll just... I think there's a lot of late game content in the Legends, like there's specific big bag monsters, a lot of champions, so I think we'll just kind of build up our gang until we... I mean, we might even just die. So, I don't know if we have specific goals, but we can always, you know, stuff like that can just come along in the game. How about, Gold Cup gang? Random? Does anyone... I usually like the Nobles at War, but that's also a little bit OP in some ways because you get a lot of good gear. But it's so much fun. I love the Nobles at War. Holy War is also fun. Random for sure. Okay. Yeah, we can do random. This flag kind of seems like maybe an undead fighting type flag. Okay, so I think veteran is actually expert as far as Legends goes. It's like everything's one scale up. So we'll just do veteran for everything. Medium funds. We can always, if it's too easy, we can just crank it. Legends comes with a whole lot of extra settings too. Like it can guarantee that the map has all the trade goods scattered around. I don't think it puts them all in one place, but you can fine tune your game. I usually leave it as default. I don't know how much messing with all this stuff might tweak things a whole lot. I'm at work, so I'll pop in and out as I can. Hope it goes well. Thank you. You know, just feel free to comment anytime. And I hope you enjoy what we're doing here. Let's just jump in. You ended up using a seed generator. Oh, okay. Yeah, that can work. But I think Legends kind of just helps you not have to do that kind of thing. Okay, Gold Cup gang, day 1. All good? All locations spawned properly. Alright, so let's I don't know, let's take a look around. Seems like kind of a classic Battle Brothers map. This noble house is only 4 settlements? Yeah. Okay. Red has quite a bit, and then the black flags. I don't think there's any roads that go to this side of the map. Oh, through here. Okay. This looks like a fine map to me. I don't usually care too much about the map unless there's like some absurdly broken thing. This is a little bit weird. The only way here might be going through the desert. I'm not a fan of that, but we'll deal with that. It's nice that the southern cities are all together, for the most part. But I guess before we get into the map, we should look at our bros. Oh wow, okay. We have a tough Iron Lungs bro, straight off the bat. That's huge. We have a charming, has a 10% chance to boost up company morale at the start of combat. That's initiative. Initiative's like, okay. And then we have a fat and pragmatic. Archer guy. This is actually a pretty solid start. I don't even see a reason to re-roll, honestly. Okay. Get adventuring. Oh, looks like they... I haven't played Legends for about a year. What's that helm in the inventory? Oh, this was part of like the collector's edition, you know, back when Battle Brothers came out, which was ages ago now, but yeah, I guess it lets you see at night. Yeah, allows the wearer to see at night and negates any penalties due to nighttime. It's okay. We can probably just give it to our archer guy. Oh, he doesn't even have a helmet to put it on. That's fine. Give him some bandages too. We have $4,000 dues. Can we like scoop anyone up? Militia guy, like right away? It's kind of expensive, isn't it? Ooh, I do like the idea of a monk. You always kind of want a monk. Like if he turns out to be like a Giga Chad banner bro, like from day one, that would be insane. And I do like brawlers too. We might do some early hires here. Let's try them out. He's got fatigue, initiative, and range defense. Noble and bleeder. I mean, he's only 100 crowns. Is that what they're called? Yeah, crowns. Kind of wish he had... I mean, fatigue is good for a banner bro as well. The Trido's actually worth it in this mod, yeah. And if you hover over this, it actually tells you all the perks that's available to him. So you get the full picture when you do a tryout. But sometimes what I do is, because this is like just like, what do you call it? Just an overwhelming amount of words all crammed together. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll save it, like I'll pay the tryout and then I'll save and just hire him and look at the feats because it's just easier for me to process, and then I'll reload if I don't like him. But I think we'll just grab him. And then this guy has hate for beasts. That's pretty good. Unpredictable. I don't think I like that, but hit points, resolve, and fatigue. Sure, let's get him too. We can only have 6 bros in the beginning here. But brawlers are really awesome. I think last time I had a brawler, which was about a year ago, he was so good. He was a lot of fun to use. They have a lot of unarmed perks. And it starts slow, but as soon as you get to... I think it's grappling. Yeah, as soon as you get to grappling and a little bit further, they start to just really be an amazing type of utility character. You can choke people out and stuff like that. It's kind of like... Anyway, we'll just get into it with him, and we'll go a little bit along the way. This guy only has 51 resolve. We'll just see how his next few levels go. If it turns out to be like really good, then, you know, we'll be golden. Good prices on food and stuff. 4 days. Tools are a little bit overpriced. Oh boy, we have new things. These were not in the game when I played Legends last. Compendium in fighting several particular enemies and their relevant weak spots. We'll teach the relevant enemy perk group to the character that uses it. Oh, okay. It's like a free perk. That's cool. In either case, we're not going to be buying those now. I like these discount armors. Grab these. So we have Malicious Spear. They look different. They look different, but they're the same. Okay, and then that's also a Malicious Spear. Excuse me. Hello, Cat Fiend. Welcome. We're just kind of getting started here, getting our feet wet again. What if we... I think a discount spear, like this one. Let's buy that. Those books are very useful for fixing builds on bros that don't quite roll away. They do have a 50-day cooldown per bro, though. Like, oh, can you use them an infinite amount of times? Oh, that's amazing. I thought it was a one-use thing, but 50-day cooldown is... I mean, that's still a long time, but, yeah, good tip. I like that. Like if you get a really good archer, but he doesn't know how to use a crossbow, you can teach him how to use crossbows with the book. I like that. Or a gun, of course, right? It's consumed, but the bro can't use it. Oh, I see. No, but the bro can't use the second one, so the cooldown is on the bro. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. I thought that might have been a little OP, or excuse me, OP. Like you just pass around a book and everyone learns. So, great, okay. Maybe we will scoop up some tools so we can just fix this stuff. I do want to get the armor on him, and we'll give the spare spear to Brynjolf. Eating a book is not something you want to do every day. Yeah. It's like those memes where they just jam the secret paper in their mouth. I think Maynard... Actually, let's get our crossbow guy in the back here. And throw this on Brynjolf. Oh man, we're in trouble. I forgot how sketchy it is for the first like battle. We have armed courier. What's this? I think this is just one of those things where you take something somewhere. Deliver cargo to Torheim of Kallenberg. About a day to the north. This might be an easy slam dunk. Wait, where is it? Did they say Kallenberg or... I thought it started with a T. Kallenberg. Yeah. Let's do that. Should be easy. Let's see, what are the... 2, 1, 2, 1... space. Okay. Slightly different. I've been playing Kenshi a lot lately, and the time controls are very slightly different. So we have like a mountain pass here, which is going to be infested with bandits at some point, I assume. Okay. I'm real paranoid. We'll get into the swing of things. Okay. Cash money. I really like these icons on the flags, so we can just take jobs that we're interested in. I like peddlers. What is this guy? Oh, it's a widow. Okay. This guy starts with 2 extra levels. Let's take a look at this peddler. Ooh, double-tongued? Hell no. He's tough and gluttonous, which means that one day I think he'll become fat, which is like 20 plus 20 hit points. That's kind of huge, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just save the money. Escort caravan or rebuilding effort. I think rebuilding effort's a good one, right? It's like right outside. Unless it's full of spiders and stuff. What are these things? Just wooden spears? Okay. I think we'll grab an extra bandage. We'll give it to maybe our monk guy. I think we'll keep him like slightly in the back. Let's do the rebuilding effort. Sounds easy, except for 180 crowns, I'm really hoping it's not going to be infested with something like insane. Alright, first, we could just buy the battle standard right away. Get the company back to half a dozen men, so if we hire one more person, this will be done. I think that's going to be easy and not going to cost us a lot of money like the banner does. Brigands, beautiful. Poacher, 6 rabble poachers. So in Legends, there's like a whole tier of bandits that are lower than thugs. These guys should be pretty easy. So Legends starts, in my opinion, and I haven't played vanilla in a while, but I think Legends starts a lot easier than vanilla, but it ramps beyond vanilla pretty quickly. Caffeine says the volume for this stream is a bit low. I adjusted to compensate, but I got an ad and it was too loud. Huh. We did have someone else saying it was too low as well. Is the game low or my voice, or both? So that's not good. Let's see, while I wait for that comment, we'll kind of get the show going here. This is a lot of guys. They've got one slinging, 2 of these wonky bows, short bow and a wonky bow. It's both. How about now? Is that worse or better? Audio issues was like the one thing that was keeping me from doing all this stuff again, because setting it up and keeping it is such a pain. But we'll get through it together. Is this any better? I'm only doing my voice. The game shouldn't be changing. I don't know how much of a delay there is. There shouldn't. You can hear the game music, but can you hear me? I put on headphones and turned it up, but compared to the norm for other videos, it is still a bit quiet. Uh-oh. How can I... Well, are you guys able to tolerate it just for the day? I don't want to like put the whole thing on pause and spend an hour trying to mess with audio stuff if it's... Your voice is a bit low. How's this? That's turning up the game a little bit as well. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a delay. It's longer than I anticipated. Okay, so I turned the game and my voice up by 2 dBs. Let me know what you think of 2. We'll start messing around here. You're gonna Ooh, we have, I didn't even notice. Is this a, oh no, it's just a light crossbow. I thought we had the level 2 crossbow, the steel one. Crossbow's still good though, but I think they're gonna probably pop shots at us. We can probably hide behind the supplies there. Supplies, dirt. Oh boy. I'm already getting like the Battle Brothers willies. With the strafing run, quickly reposition and fire if your crossbow is loaded. Can only fire at a target that is at most 4 tiles away from the repositioned location. 6 AP and 30 fatigue. I don't know why you would use this when you can just move and shoot anyway. Maybe maybe they can't get an attack of opportunity on you or something. I think we're just gonna have to go with, yeah, close shots, basically. We have Heartseeker. Put your full weight in a thrust, targeting the enemy's weak points and inflicting terrible injuries. Ooh, 50% lower threshold to inflict injuries. And a nice little 5 AP. So you can only do it once, although you can do a thrust and a Heartseeker back to back by the look of it. Very fatiguing. Just go here and see what they do. Maybe we should name some of these characters after the fight. Hey, why can't we reload? Oh, same turn. Alright. Don't worry, I do know how to play this game. We're just dusting off the cobwebs. Oh, he runs away. That person goes next. Yeah, okay. I think these staff people can, this is like a junior polearm. Super weak, but they can hit you from more than one tile away. Then again, this guy has a buckler. So it means he's going to be harder to hit in melee. Oh. That feels bad. Get on these guys. The Heartseeker is a 52% chance to hit, and the thrust gets the bonus 20%. So we're definitely gonna. Oh yeah. Let Tanto get in here. Oh, okay, we're winning. So kick has a 100% chance to stagger, 25% chance to daze, and inflicts fatigue. Grapple. I think this is the choke thing that I mentioned earlier. Grab, hold, and restrain a target, reducing their melee defense by 12. So he can like grab people and then other people can start getting shots in easier. A particularly lucky or skilled maneuver may disarm the opponent. And one hand must be free to use. So it has a 50% chance to disarm. I think we're just gonna punch her in the face though. Oh. Get Brynjolf in here. They're really low on morale. We might just break them if we run in. How about with Rainbow with his gigantic axe? Nope, not quite. Keep moving with the crossbow. Yeah, she goes down. Oh! That's probably Brynjolf. He might be injured, we'll see. But he was not... Let's just say he wasn't the best monk we've ever seen. I just noticed there are women. Yes, there are battle sisters. There's even a starting scenario when you're like only women. It's actually a really strong start too. I like that start a lot. It's a lot of fun. Except for this guy. Ooh. Our archer gets a nasty shot. I think it's probably best that we get a little closer here for next round. This little dagger guy is nasty. I don't like him. Canto? There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This is looking a little bit dark, actually. Do you find this to be better than vanilla generally? Yes, I am a huge Legends enjoyer, and I don't think I'll ever play vanilla again. In my opinion, I like Legends a lot. Let's see if we can go here and get a break. Damn it. 81, 81. I did not count on Romuald getting shot like that. And now we can't go here, so let's try and... There we go. We needed that so bad. These guys are broken now, so we can have Rainbow go here and at least tie up this archer who's dangerous as hell. Yeah, I don't like this archer. Okay, we have her taken care of, which means Rainbow can go here. I was really worried about him finishing off Romuald. But I think we're alright. That was scary. See if we can chase her down. Montano. Keep chasing her down. Ah, these dagger dudes. Alright, he broke. We got this. Some revenge. Crossbow boys back in action. Did she get away? Ooh, we're gonna run them down. Punchy punch. Damn it. Whiffed. She is super fatigued. Okay. You're not getting away. Can't let her get away. Oh, the pierced side. Well, this is interesting. Aren't you supposed to get... Is it 15 or 20 fatigue that you get every round? Maybe it's 15. We didn't have enough fatigue to reload there. Damn it. Starting bros. It's giving us enough time to catch up, though. There we go. Jeez. Yep, Brynjolf is just straight up dead. Alright. Leather wraps. This must have been Brynjolf's. We got a spear. Some knives. Buckler's alright. Definitely nothing to get excited about. Job's done though. Now take a gang of my workers back to help the rebuild. Once they finish, come back. Oh, we have to... Interesting. These must be the events that kind of interrupt you, and you can click on them now to engage or not. Seems like you didn't pray hard enough, or to the wrong god. Huh? Divvy up some knives. Get them knives passed out. Yep. We can save our buckler and spear for the next bro. Wooden stick. I see they remodeled a lot of the weapons. They look really good. Let's try what this is. Yeah, these are just the... Oh my god, a melon mugger already? You eye a large group of screaming villagers. They're drunkenly carrying a felled tree like a throng of ants would a beetle. There's a blindfolded and shackled man astride the wood. Yeah. We'll have to tar this feather. Let's check him out. Maybe we can get him, right? Can't you get this guy? Fornicating fruit. You hump him. I think if we do this, we can talk to him. But then again, I think the melon mugger is not even that good. Or is he like a thief class? Oh, we can't let you tar the man. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were gonna get in a fight. Okay. Welcome aboard, but sir. What do we have? Mr. Melon Mugger? Oh my god, what face is that? Yeah. He got caught having his way with a melon. Do not like the nyctophobia. That's really brutal. He's got melee skill. Welcome to the gang, bud. The face of a melon fancier. Yeah, this is an average melon enjoyer. He'll probably die, so like, what do we care? Okay, job's done. What else is up here? Uh-oh. Entering Columbard isn't long until Taino is bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of their hands and kicking women into the mud. Dude, what the hell? When an old man confronts him, the sellsword draws out his weapon. Our moral reputation goes down, which last I checked means nothing in Battle Brothers, doesn't it? You need to stop this or it reflects badly. Oh, he said me. Come on, dude. Grow up. Is this our brawler? Yeah, okay. He's just kind of being a bit of a dick. Is there any other work here? I'm not doing any caravan escorts, that's for sure. Not yet, anyway. I think all these back... Maybe messengers okay? He's night blind, that's not a big... I don't like drunkards, though. These guys, like, lose gear. I'm not super impressed by those stats either. That's fine. I think we're gonna camp because we're a little beat up. Right? Slightly. What's the camp button these days? It's T, okay. So this is like a whole thing with Legends. So people unfamiliar with this. Personally, I think Legends was doing the camping stuff before War Tales was even out, right? If I remember right. So in my head canon, I think War Tales maybe took a piece out of Legends here. I might have that wrong. But in any case, who cares? What's this? Tips? Wow. They have tips. Okay, well, maybe we'll review those another time. So during camp, we can get events while at camp. This is new. Do we want to pay for a show? Or is this... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, a random troop comes up on us about a show. I think we'll pass. You can camp in Legends. Oh yes, and it's a lot of fun. Our camp is like... We have like nothing, basically. We can rest. We can cut our hair. You could play Fashion Bros in Legends. This is another thing I love about Legends. You can play a lot of Fashion Bros. Once we get more gear, we'll get into that stuff. You can also paint your items. We can probably get a shield with our banner on it. Oh, there's a lot of different shields, aren't there? Come on, where's our golden cup? There it is. Yeah, we can get our golden cup shields. 46 out of 46, that's the number it is, so there's 46 different shields. It costs gold though, so we're probably not going to do it yet until we maybe lock in on our gear a bit more. But there's a bunch of jobs. There's healing jobs, repairing, salvaging, crafting, the camp kitchen, which is also hunting. Supplies, these people they go out and find herb or medical supplies, that's what it is. You have Fletchers that can make arrows, training grounds, you can get like passive XP. And the patrol station is, how do we put this? It reveals the fog of war around your camp slowly over time. Like, I should do it like this to the camera. It like widens it out so you can see people coming up to you at night or something like that. So they're all pretty useful, and it looks crazy and overwhelming, but it's actually really easy to do. And each background has different affinities with a job. Like if you hire a blacksmith, they're going to be an excellent repair guy. He won't be any good at like cooking or anything, but he will repair and salvage really well. So certain backgrounds have certain skills at camp. So all of our starting guys, they're all just good at training, and that's it, sadly. Maynard seems to be good at treating injuries. He's got a 3% bonus for that, so let's put him on that. And you can also patch wounds while you're here. So if we go to healing, we can see that Romuald the Black has his pierced side from earlier, and we can invest medical supplies into it. And I think in 7 hours, someone will bandage it like you went to a temple and paid for a healing. So we can get him healed. We can get some people on repair. It's usually good to have people on repair, and they don't need to have skills in the job. They can still do it. They just don't get a bonus. Yep. Now we have 2 people on repair. We can stack people. We can have... This guy has scouting bonuses. He also has bartering bonuses. Nice. So we can put him on that while we're camping. He can keep an eye out. And... for our final guy, maybe we'll just have him on salvage. And you can salvage just junk. And they turn it into tools. So in 15 hours, we'll have 5 more tools if we salvage all this stuff. So then we hit camp, and you can see we put up a camp, and we can fast forward. And here's the progress. Injuries treated, 42%. We're gonna wait till that's 100%, and then we'll get moving again. Ta-da! And then after we're done camping, we get a summary. You were in camp for 6 hours. Romuald healed 11, Rainbold healed 11. You created 2 units of tools by salvaging 2 equipment. You used 6 tools and repaired 8 pieces of equipment. Then you can either go back to camp to like readjust things, or you could just get moving. So here we are again. So Romuald he has his pierced side treated, so it's only gonna last for another 1 or 2 days. And everyone else got some pretty good healing in too. All our gears repaired, all that stuff. So it's fun. You could buy upgrades for your camp and increase the bonuses and get new things rolling as time goes on. Anyway, I think we're done in this town unless... Ooh, a return item quest. How much are they paying for this? 220 crowns? It was 180 to do that last fight, right? And we lost someone? Are there more than just warhounds now? I heard yes. I heard in the most recent update you can get like a bear. I don't know anything about it, but I heard you can. That might be something that comes along later. Maybe it's part of an event, or a certain type of character might get it. I guess let's just do this. I don't really care if we're dying. I'm not like super invested in this early run here. Yes, but some of them are locked behind backgrounds and events. There you go. I assume the bear is probably quite strong, so you'll get, you know, something special for that. Hello, Battle Brothers. Haven't seen that game in years. Anything new? Yeah, we're playing Legends, which is a Giga mod for Battle Brothers and changes the game significantly. I really like it. 9 thieves, 8 rabbles, and 1 poacher. Okay, so many less. What's going on now? Oh, they have a camp. Ooh. Yeah, Wiederganger, I was gonna say the same thing as like our opening splash, but I didn't want to have like, you know, shit written on the video like up front, but yeah. I thought about doing that. Kind of read my mind. So 9 rabble. Only one is a shooter, which were the most dangerous guys. Ooh, we've got a good start. By the way, how's we have a lot of new people popping in here. How's the audio? We've had a few complaints about it being low now. I did bring it up by 2 dBs for the game and the voice, so feedback is appreciated as we're kind of adjusting things. We're definitely gonna take the high ground, no question. Who gets the high ground though? Let's put our brawler down here. I think we're gonna put our mainline bros up top to do most of the fighting. Or most of the surviving, really. Let's get Resenda down there. Oh, and remind me after this battle, maybe we can name some bros for people. It takes 3 AP to shoot a bolt now. Maybe they must have changed it. Unless it's always been 3 and I'm like tripping. But I do want the high ground, so we'll go for it. Get axe bro up here, spear bro up here. I think we will do a back step, yeah. They're gonna do a 1-step, yeah, okay. It's looking a little bit spooky. Unless Tano gets hit on the head, I think I'll just leave him there for now. I'm just gonna skip some turns, I think. Before the raise the volume by 2 notches, after you adjust the sound, I only have to raise it by 1 notch. Okay. Sounds clear again. And the game volume, the same. We need an easy target. What's a sickle? Can you not click on the guys? I guess... I'm not sure what a sickle is. That might be a cleaver. And I don't like cleavers with how unarmored we are. There we go. Eat shit, buddy. They're one-hand swords. Okay, thank you. It's been a while. You can tell that I'm like dusting off the cobwebs a little bit. I have played Legends a lot, but it's probably been about a year now, and I can see they've added a lot of things, which is very fun for me. What is Buckler Bash? Okay. I'm almost tempted to troll with a spear wall. Let's just wait. I'm fresh of a 300+ day run on this newest build. Tons of new stuff. Oh boy. I'm excited for it, especially because the devs, in their infinite wisdom and wonderful graciousness, they updated the game with a 2 GB compatibility patch, so mods work a lot better without giving issues. Before there would be all sorts of issues, but so far I haven't had to do the unofficial patches and stuff like that to get the game to work, so it was really easy setting this up. I'll put it that way. Punch this guy. Yeah, they're gonna try and go around. Resenda shouldn't have too much trouble killing this guy, right? Beautiful. That's not good. Six AP for a round swing. This guy goes next, though. Let's just wait. Does he step up? Yeah. I think we'll step down here with Maynard. Yeah, give that guy a bit of a poke. 78% to hit this guy. Yeah, I'll take it. Finish him off. Beautiful. Time to start cleaning up around here. So a grapple is a 34% chance to grab. Okay. We just need to work on our melee skills a little bit with our brawler guy. He might not even be the best brawler. I'm going to keep shopping around for a really good one. I love having brawlers. Just one. You don't need a lot. You just need one. Resenda can go here and get a strike in, so let's do that. Try and kill this guy before he gets away. Nice. Step up with Rainbow. Whoops, I hit the Windows key. Did anything go crazy? Okay, we're good. This battle is over. Let's just power through. Nice. Full clear, all levels up. Random junk. What are we looking at? Maynard, he's our... Yeah, he's got Mega Toughness and Iron Lungs. Very nice first level for Maynard here. If he keeps up on this, he could be a pretty solid tank with the Iron Lungs. Oh boy. Strength in numbers. The bonus to hit chance in melee is doubled to plus 10% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. That just sounds like Backstabber, isn't it? Does it stack with Backstabber? Oh, they changed it. Damage. Okay. Damage and armor penetration for each ally. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We'll take note of that. But if we're going for like a kind of a tank with metered. I don't know if we want this. And again, we might not have too many other options. I don't see Colossus. Oh no. Did they move it? Is it like beyond tier 1? That would suck. We could do like a, I don't know, 9 lives? Ugh. Upon surviving, all damage over time effects are cured and gain 15 melee range, resolve, and initiative for 1 turn. Grants a 1 in 9 chance to survive a fatal blow with an injury. This, back to basics. When the character takes damage, they will gain a stacking +5 melee defense until the start of their next turn. That seems huge to me. If they take damage while fleeing, they have a chance to rally. That seems even more huge to me. I think we're gonna go with that. Seems good. Especially in the early game, like if he gets hit once, he's gonna get like 25% bonus to his melee defense until the next turn. That seems really good. Brawler guy, ambidextrous. When your offhand is free, allows you to use hand-to-hand and attack with the ability on each hand. So I think this starts to let us do it twice. So we get +5 melee skill and +10 melee defense if both hands are free, which we're doing because we're a brawler. Let's do our stats too. Ouch. Brutal on that. But we'll keep powering. And then Pugilist increases hand-to-hand damage by 25%. Kick can now be used without a free hand and will do extra damage. Colossus, always good. I think we'll do this. This just screams punchy guy. Yeah, and the perks are random. They're not fully random, but certain backgrounds have like a leaning towards certain perk groups, they call it. Like if I hover over this, you can see at the very bottom of the tooltip it says from the unarmed perk group. So brawlers almost always, I'm pretty sure maybe they just have a 100% chance of hitting the unarmed perk group. And Colossus, you can see it comes from the giant, large, or berserker perk groups. So depending on your background, you have a certain leaning towards different perk groups. So it's random, but you can kind of predict it a little bit. I think we'll grab ambidextrous. I like the +5 melee skill and +10 melee defense that we're gonna get straight away from this. Boom. Pretty huge. Rainbow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with those. That's pretty low health. I think we'll just jam this resolve a little bit. And he also gets Colossus. His background is a companion, so I don't know where he's getting this. Maybe it counts as being large. He also gets the unarmed group, but we're not going to go do that with him. There's always student. I mean, student is just nice. Gifted, of course, is extremely nice too. What's in our next? Oops. I also have a mod that lets you perk plan, you can see. So we can go through each bro and sort of like plan them out a little bit. We can also say, I don't want this. So you don't have to like name your guys like two-handed tank or something. And maybe we'll do gifted and then perk next level, or sorry, student next level. That kind of seems like a pick to me. Let's do that. It's still the same, right? Instantly gain a level up to increase character's attributes with roles, but without talents, yeah. Wonderful. Boom, boom. Boom. Romuald the Black. +4. Definitely gonna grab that health. I think we'll do the fatigue. That's a good roll on the fatigue, and he needs fatigue. Can you get necromancers and legends? Always something I wanted to do, but the closest... Yeah, you can. There's like a necromancer start. I haven't done it before. But generally just like the normal Battle Brothers stuff, but yeah, you can. Crippling strikes for a crossbow boy does seem very tempting. Then again, there's also Pathfinder. If we had Pathfinder that last battle, he would have been able to get up on that hill and shoot in round 1 instead of not doing anything. I think we'll go with the Pathfinder. Sure. Ooh. Did that give him an ability called Climb? Oh. Climb allows you to move up or down levels. Does not trigger attack of opportunities. Cannot be used on flat ground. I wonder if this lets you go up spaces that are normally unscalable because it's too tall when you're next to it. That would be crazy. Alright. Finally, we're on the road again. While relaxing after a day's walk, we're sitting to the melon mugger, comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand. I am not gambling with the melon mugger. I'm saying that right now. No. Go away. I don't know. I don't want to know what he did to those dice. Cash money in the bank. I think we need some food. Food's good price here. Let's grab this fruit and then some of those. I don't think we need quivers. Monk's robes is pretty good. Wonky bows, no thanks. Loot, no. The iron ingots seem like they're a good price. Maybe we'll pick those up. Oops, that's not the right button. I think those tools are a little bit out of our range. I think we'll just kind of move on. I don't have anyone new here, and we are in the market. Let's go up to Altenstad. That's a big town. Big towns are good. After hours. Oh, they have ambush trade routes. That might be good for us. Walking about Altenstad with a few sellswords, you turn a corner and find an opulent man. One thing leads to another and we get money. I like it. Hope you guys don't mind that I skip a lot of the reading. It kind of slows things down a bit, I think. I think it's not slowing down. What's going on here? That's weird. We're changing the time, but it's not changing the button. That's kind of strange. Oh, did you see a black market? Did I miss it? What's going on with the game? Uh-oh. This is new. Uh-oh. Something happened. Alright, let's restart the game. What's in the bottom right, but they're not visible during the day. Oh. Yeah, I've seen them at night. I just... Last time I remembered it was like smack dab in the center of town, but I must have missed it. That's fine, we barely have any money, but it would be really fun to look at, huh? Hopefully... Maybe I've been clicking too fast, but that was kind of a worrying bug. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, town's here again. Oh yeah, there's a black market. And we can access it right away? Is that right? Lots of cool stuff though. Look, you can buy like... I'm pretty sure black market is super rare, but when you see it, you can get a lot of famed items here. Of course, it's like absurdly expensive. It's changed in different builds. Sometimes they're there in the day, sometimes it's only at night. Oh, okay. Man, look at this sword. This looks so cool. I don't think we're going to be affording that. I wonder if we... So these sell for 573 here. What about the normal market? Same. Okay. Buying these ingots was a really good idea. Who do we have for recruits? We've got some apprentices, militia guy, Lady Olivia Quickblade, if we feel like spending all of our money. That's probably a very stupid investment. We could... Let's try out this militia bro. Oh my god, Fear of Undead. Oh wow, he's got melee skill, defense, and resolve though. I guess we can make up for the Fear of Undead by just having a little bit guaranteed more resolve. I think this is probably a good buy. Let's take him. 58 melee skill and 7 defense to start. Oh, 2. But still, I think it was a good buy. Let's give him a bandage for why not. Cool. $44 starting resolve. I think this guy's actually going to be pretty good. While we're in the screen, and before I forget, does anyone want to have a character, like a named character? We did that in Kenshin, it was kind of fun. It's better, the earlier we do it, the better, so that the story kind of unfolds with the right name. Just say like who you want, we could just, you know, first come, first serve. I want the crossbow guy and we'll change his name or something like that. I was going to wait for a female archer, but that might be asking too much. Oh, to continue Lunest's legacy? I don't know. Grundes might know the answer to that. Are there female archers? If you find a good blacksmith, name him Henry. Would an apprentice do? Although we're at full capacity. Let's see, hold on. There we go. We got renowned. Are we gonna have more room? We're at full capacity right now, so... who do you want, Omagash? We've got... kind of a solid spear bro here who could be turning into a tank with the extra health and fatigue per turn. Could be a pretty strong tank. We have an axe guy. I don't know about the melon mugger. If anyone's gonna die here, I would prefer it be him soon. And do you want him named Omagash or something else? Who, I can't remember. Who's your character in Inchi? It was totally drawing a blank. I didn't sleep super good last night, so I'm a little bit... Just throw out a name when you're ready and we'll change him up. It was Fiona, that's right. We'll name him Omagash. Okay. Omagash. There you be. You are the companion background. Usually those guys last for quite a while, so hopefully that's going to be the case here. Let's see what this next one is. Nothing. Can I ask for a build? Two-handed axe with break shield is my new favorite build. They update the shield break perk a lot and now it's... Ooh, really? It's really strong? So you want this guy? He's a companion. He's got charming too, which to me seems crazy strong. So we could, you just want Grundes? Oh, Dens. Grundens. Is that alright? He definitely has the axe already. So what's it do? It inflicts 30 damage to shields. Any positive damage difference between the skill's shield damage and the target's shield condition. Oh, so after it breaks through, you get damage. Oh. We'll go with Grundens, no problem. Yeah, that does seem, there's probably perks that enhance it too. If the shield is destroyed, gain 4 additional AP and any damage above the max ability of the target's shield to hit the target. Yowza! That's like a guaranteed hit, and if you go through, you do a ton of damage. Dude, that's huge. Thanks for pointing that out. I wouldn't have even looked at this because I just assumed it was bad. So, whoa, oh man. We're gonna try that out on the next guy with a shield. That sounds like it's gonna be awesome. So what do we have here? Courier. I like courier missions. No, not courier. No, I do like those. It's the return items I also like. Let's get into another fight. We kind of been sitting around here. Only downside is the target needs to have a shield. That's fine. Like a little weenie with a buckler? Oh my gosh, it sounds like it would just trash them. Yeah, our speed arrows are working again, so we ran into some sort of bug earlier. I do not like the swamps here. I have 2 poachers. Oh god, these swamps are endless. I think we're gonna have to fight them in the swamps. Oh. Not a fan of this start, that's for sure. Yeah, he's got a shovel. We're fighting rabble. We're not even fighting thugs yet. So rabble have their own tier of gear, which is like the absolute bottom peasant tier. Shovels, loots, hacksaws, just horrible, horrible stuff. I wonder what the range on these things are. It could be good. But I want to wait once and see if we actually outrange them and they have to come to us, because I don't want to go through all the water if we can, if we have a choice. Okay. Well, it seems like they're coming towards us, and I like that. 63, 63, 66. I'm gonna go after this guy. Nope. Alright, back up. I'm gonna get ourselves out of the water here. There we go. Maybe Garibaldi can take another step back. Yeah. Well, I do like that they're gonna have to come after us, that's for sure. Let's just go with the one stab for now. I want to see if we can get the kill with our axe. Let's start shooting at their slingers. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, fuck it, let's do a spear wall. That might have been ill-timed, we'll see. He's probably gonna end up going first. No, I guess not. But I do want to I want to force them to go in the water instead of coming here. Yeah, that'll work. Step up with Garibald here and give this guy a little mist on his face. A whiffed shot. I'll take it. Okay, Grundez is off to a smashing start. Having a promising career. Let's start pushing back here because these guys are going to start running. She goes in one turn. Let's wait for her. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. See if we can grapple her. Oh, that's right. He gets free attacks. Is that how it works? With the ambidextrous? We'll pay attention to that. Another whiffed shot. Well done, Romwell. I should have stepped up on the fling guy, but nah, let's just say it's over. I don't want to mess around the swamp too long. Random junk. I'll take it. This is the guy that comes around to bribe you for the item. We never fall for this. Town reputation always better than a little bump in cash. Hey, it's a Pupperino. You notice the mutt a few miles back and the few miles forward, he's still there, bobbing and slinking out of sight. We gain Battle Brother. We're a full-fledged mercenary company now, boys. Battle Brother the dog. Who gets Battle Brother? Maybe we'll go to Omagash because he's the tank. Might need a emergency dog at some point. Cash money in the bank. They still have ambush caravans, so now is the time to probably sell stuff. This has a range of 6 tiles. 20 to 30 damage. Let's compare it to our crossbow, just out of curiosity. Yeah, 30 to 50, don't even... No question. Look at some of the Under Armour that we have here. We have a monk's robe, a linen tunic, and these are gambesons. These are really good. Okay, so here is part of more Legends stuff. This is a Legends thing. You can see all these numbers here. These are the layers of armor that you're wearing. You can take apart, you can like customize your armor from every layer. There's a chainmail layer, a plate layer, you've got tabards, cloaks, an upgrade attachment, and then a rune. Runes are super rare. We're probably never going to see one, depending how long. Oh yeah, we can layer armor. This is the Fashion Brothers that I was talking about. Like, making your own armor is so cool, because you have full customization for your armor, and so you can get the right colors in there, you can get a tabard that you like, and kind of put it all together. It's a lot of fun. Right now we're just going to go with the monk's robe because it has 25 durability compared to the 20. It is one more weight, but weight doesn't really matter right now. So here's the plate layer. Yeah, does it change the appearance? Yeah. You can see he's naked. We got the monk's robe, and then we put the leather jacket on it. Boom, he's wearing the leather jacket. Runes are a bit more common now with a new enemy, but they are a very scary enemy and you don't get to pick the rune they are. RNG. Oh, okay, so it's like a loot. Okay, in the past you had to get it from the, what was she, a Vela or something like that? Some sort of, kind of a magician person? I like that class a lot, but they're really hard to get, I think. But yeah, you can do it with helmets too. There's helmet layers. Overall, it's one of my favorite parts of Legends. He's got a thick tunic. That doesn't even have layers. Hang on. Let's do a trade here. Let's get the thick tunic on Grundez with the layer on it, and then we'll get the monk's robe for our archer. Get it from the vault, yeah. The Sisterhood background is one of my favorites. I love that playthrough so much. Okay, so I think everyone is... Okay, let's get Tino on the monk's robe too. There we go. We can just sell the rest of this stuff. Maybe we'll sell the Pengshire here. I don't know. We'll hang on to it. It might be fun later. Everything else is way too expensive to buy here unless we can buy something that's really beat up for cheap. How does the damage work with the layers? Does it split between or go top down? I think it's top down. Or outer to inner. So it does like the... You take damage to the cloak and then the tabard, and then under that is your plate and then the chainmail. And then of course the base item after that, I think. So what you can do is after a really big fight, where everyone gets beat up and then you have like another fight right after, you can actually swap your armor pieces for fresh ones in your inventory without having to stop and repair. It's kind of like a niche scenario, but it is possible. You could just swap out your plates and stuff like that and be ready to go for another fight. Did we already look at the... Yeah, we did. So our company is full. We just need renown before we do anything. A bandit stronghold already? Ooh. I mean, we can ask about it. 290 crowns. We'll think about this one. Drive off bandits at Sharp Blades Ambush southeast. It's probably where was it? Is this it? No, Crimson Marauders. It's probably in here somewhere, if I had to guess. Caravans are nice but risky. Yeah, I've done that before. You throw everyone into training while you walk. It's like crazy, but a caravan ambush this early could end our entire gang. Especially if it's like something horrible like goblins or something awful. Where does it go? Let's ask where it goes. 30 in advance, another 110 when it's done. That's like the neighboring city, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. What's the worst that can happen? Let's do it. Alright, so we can... What we can do is we can set everyone on training while we're going. And then when we get there, we'll have a lot of experience in addition to this. That's what I always say before a run ends. Yeah, Bone Cat ambush. Please, I'm still traumatized. It took me all day yesterday to kind of get over what happened in Kenshi. We need to spread word about the company. Let's play every visit, or a visit to every settlement far and wide. Oh boy. If we get this, however, we get a really good two-handed spear early. Polearm, I should say. Forming a friendship and trust with the town might be easy if we keep playing out of whatever this place is. So we can go drop off the thing, come back and keep doing work here. Getting to friendship might be the quickest one out of all these. Let's do that. I think tomorrow I'll get the mod that makes it go even faster. I think there's a mod that adds like another speed setting for like super speed. Oh! Okay. guess we... Oh, this is the caravan. War dog, rabble, and a poacher. I think we can do this. Ooh, wow, dogs all up in our business already. These are the caravan hands, right? Yep. No problem. Stand back, caravan hands. We got this. We are professionals. I want to wait for that poacher guy to move up. He does. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Get Garibaled up on this high ground. I really don't want to waste an axe swing on a dog. Then again, that's all we have to do, so let's try it. Nope. I wonder if the hands are actually going to help us. Let's step in with Omagash, go after this guy. There we go. Was that a gut stab? Yeah, very nice. Maybe we can finish off the dog. Yeah, so ambidextrous gives you 2 attacks every time you attack. Yeah, follow up with any attack with a hand attack. Yeah. Very nice. I think we're gonna try and shoot this cleaver guy. Lucinda. I really hope he dies, honestly. I've already written him off as soon as we hired him. We will find a situation in which he can give all for the company. Let's step in with Grundez here and, yeah, give him the business. Let's deal with this poacher. Yeah, nice. Gotta have a meat shield in the early game, yeah. I still get comments on, like, you know, some of those videos that I made a long time ago about, I think we had someone in the early game who kept dying over and over and he would not give up. I still get comments about that guy. I can't remember his name. Let's go down here. Wendell, you remember? Oh my god, that does sound actually correct. Wendell, yeah. I'm tempted to step up on this guy. He's probably not going to go after us. I think we'll be alright. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be alright. What was that? Overwhelm? Parried? What the hell is parried? How do I... This character is overextended and is now vulnerable to attack. Minus 10 melee defense. Is that part of attacking with this thing? Is it part of the handsaw? Huh. See if we can punch this lady to death. Not quite. Yeah, Grundez still getting business done. Another parried thing. Interesting. These are rabble. I'm surprised they have something like that. That's pretty strong, it seems. It's similar to Overwhelm. Some weapons and perks do it. Lowers defense instead of attack. Aha. Get up on the hill here and finish that guy off. And we'll run in here and help out Omagash. I think the caravan hands are trying to steal our kills. Nice. This is over. Melon Mugger gains a level, and we kind of just get food and stuff. All right. On into town we go. 170 crowns, 72 experience. Kallenberg's well supplied, and we get another 45 experience for just about everyone. Racinda gets a little bit more. That might be levels. Did we get some levels out of that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Garivald, our new guy. Definitely gonna pump those numbers up. Max roll on the health sounds good to me. What's he gonna do? I just picked him up because he's just got decent melee fighter stuff. Just good melee skill, defense, and resolve. Health is respectable. I mean, this guy's just good. So we have the strength in numbers, that's fine. Back to basics is pretty good. Bags and belts, gifted is always tempting. Student, also tempting. Militia practice. You have mastered the trusty spear and you can use it both for dealing damage and keeping enemies at bay. Plus 12 chance to hit. And 15% melee damage on attacks of opportunity. Oh, attacks of opportunity, okay. Which I guess is also a spear wall attack. When gaining Spear Master, you also gain 10% bonus damage. But then again, you are using a spear. I don't know. Helpful. Unlocks the pass item skill, which allows you to give items from your bag. Taking quick hands reduces the action point cost by 2. Interesting. Is this guy a Battleforge guy? He sure is. I think we'll just go with the classic gifted, and then maybe into student. Seems like a powerful start for me, and then we can start picking all the other stuff. Yeah, this should really help him survive early. Grab some more health. +2/+2, not great, not terrible. I still think we want to be squeezing some health. The one thing unfortunate for poor Omagash here as a tank is he doesn't get Colossus, but there might be ways to get around that. So we gave him back to basics. Shield Bash. Did they change this? The knockback skill now inflicts 10 to 25 damage. Damage also scale by 10% of the maximum condition of your shield. Okay, that's different. That's good. He can read a book that gives it eventually. Good to know. He can read a book. Is it just like reading like an Andrew Tate book or something like that about get big gains or something? Balance. Oh, this is like a... They change this every time. Let's see. Gain 15 range defense. For every point, 5 points of armor and helmet weight. Increase the bonus by 1. Okay. How to get swole for dummies? Yeah. Fortified Mind. Pretty good pick in my opinion for a tank. I think True Believer's also good. Life Slayer dying no longer lowers this character's morale. This character gains plus 5% resolve for every... Oh, maybe not. This is cool though. It removes Superstitious, Insecure, Craven, and Dastard. So you can actually kind of recover a really broken bro with True Believer. What determines what perks they get? Is it random? It is random, but heavily weighted on their background. Certain backgrounds have a guarantee of getting certain perks, and then like a chance of getting others. There's a little bit of wiggle room, but you can also kind of rely on it. Like if you get a blacksmith, he's always going to be good with like hammers and stuff. I think we'll go with Fortified Mind. Having a tank with a ton of resolve is just awesome. So we're going to do that. Tano here. Oh, so bad. We're going to take him anyway, of course, because we have to. And I think we'll squeeze in some resolve. So Grappler no longer has a chance to hit Malice. Huge. And the choke skill when both hands are free. This is kind of like having a dagger at all times. This is so good. At least last time I used it. They might have like nerfed it a little or changed it. Yeah, choked enemies have their fatigue recovery reduced by 15. Damage inflicted is determined by the difference between your fatigue and theirs. So if you have very little fatigue, which is pretty common for being unarmed, it doesn't really cost much fatigue, then, and you start fighting someone who's completely fatigued out, you could just choke them to death really easily. So it's been... See, Colossus is also a good pick just for the survivability. But I think we'll just jump right into Grappler. I kind of want to demo this and show off just how awesome it is to be a pugilist guy. And the Melon Mugger here, he just sucks. But we'll make him suck a little bit less. Staff spins, Pathfinder, Crippling Strikes. Sleight of Hand. Currently equipped throwing items that use ammo regain 1 ammo each turn. Wow. Well, he's not going to be a thrower, but I like that perk. Prisoner's Watch. Gain plus 12 chance to hit while using any knife. Yeah. I think for this guy, we'll just do... I don't know, he's not going to be with our company for very long. I think we'll just do like Crippling Strikes or something, just so we can kind of like debuff enemies for others to kill. Yeah, I'm not too invested in this guy. We'll just do like Crippling Strikes or something. Definitely going to pump those numbers up. Hold on, let's cancel that. Shield smashing costs a lot of fatigue. So we might go for some fatigue? Especially because he rolled really bad on that health. I think we should call the hand fighter Hannibal. Or Handable? Should we call him Handable? I think we'll just go with some fatigue. We're definitely gonna go with the smashing shield thing. It's gonna take... I'm gonna keep forgetting to use this. We have to make like a habit of using this, because I haven't used shield smashing in Battle Brothers for like, I don't know, 6 years or something. I don't think I've ever used it, so I'm gonna forget to, but we gotta try it. Handable. There we go. I'm reminded of that guy we saw in Kenshi yesterday who had like the foot hat. And the foot feet and the foot hands. I'm kind of bummed we didn't end up using all that gear. Let's get everyone shifted over by one here. That was insane seeing that. So we're finally done hemming and hawing here. Let's keep going north back to Altenstadt. We want to keep like grinding the relations up here. Yeah, the black market is back. They have a ceremonial season. During the ceremonial season, large amounts of incense are used by temples. The demand and prices for incense are an all-time high. Oh. That plus ambushed trade routes. We can probably make an insane amount of money if we run down south really quick and buy a bunch of incense and bring them back. With some of these. Let's boy, going down south already is a little bit spooky, and it's quite a trip. Is that a named shovel? I don't know, let's go take a look. That'd be funny as hell. It is! The Masterwork Slasher, two-handed mace. A ritualistically engraved tool made for maiming men and not digging holes. The shovel's wide blade lends accuracy when aiming for the head, but almost anything else would be better. We could buy a 30 grand shovel. I don't know, for 5 more grand and we get a real weapon. That's really funny though. Good spot. Shovel bros can be fun. They are never as good as a true China mace build, but gravediggers get bonuses for using shovels. That's hilarious. Well, if we end up with a gravedigger, we'll keep an eye out for them shovels. I'm tempted to try and go south. It's a long walk. But if we can get incense at one of these cities, see, would we have an let's see, dye maker, silk farm, gold mine, plantation, spices, dates, and slaves, peat. Incense, right? Oh man, we would have to go really, really far. That's like clear across the map. I don't know if that's worth it, but I mean, we could end up making like 1,000 or 2,000 for each incense. Maybe we try it. I don't know. What else are we gonna do? Let's go. We're probably gonna have to buy some food on the way. We'll go to maybe Tiefenstadt. We probably have enough food for that, right? 3 days. This is probably a stupid idea, but you know, I don't think this is gonna be our first company or our last company. One poacher, rabble. Yeah, militia deals with those guys. No, we're going after the big score. Grundes comes to you with a report of your food stocks. He explains there's not much to go around and what bread is on hand can be better used to build a house or slay a man. Oh. Grundes, you naughty dog. I don't think we're gonna raid a farm. We're about to go get food. Boy, we have a lot of troublemakers in our group today. Hope we can get here before nightfall. Yeah. Okay. Grain, fish. That's a little bit pricey for everything else. Discount gear? What do we got? 37 for a leather jacket. Another black market. Wow, you're good at spotting those. Oh boy. Gladiator's Kestis. That would be really, really nice to have, that's for sure. Big backpacks. Sack hood, of course, a very big classic. Impaled head. Okay. Antlers. Not seeing anything. I mean, these weapons are crazy. Shamshir, I think that is. A Giga Sickle. I like that hammer. That looks really cool. That's a really nice hammer, except for the durability, but has bonus damage and ignores armor. Yowza. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. I think tools are out of our reach here, but I like the price of this Akaton hat. Maybe we grabbed a simple hood too. Some of our guys don't even have helmets, so I think this is probably a good use of our money. Sturdy sling. Oh, they've changed the slings. Okay. Let's gear up with this stuff. Handable definitely gets a helmet. Is the map randomly generated like in RimWorld? Yep. Yeah. It's generated with a seed, so all the town placement's different. And what's in the towns is different too. All the roads, you know, the whole map's just different. Let's give, yeah, Omega should get a layer here. And I think we'll upgrade, yeah, this cloth scarf isn't nearly as good as a hood. We'll give the scarf to Romuald. And we can put the Fang Char on him too. It could be real bad too, yeah. Legends gives you some settings at the very beginning to help keep the RNG at bay instead of getting like a horrible map. You can kind of make it so that, you know, you get at least one of every resource. So you don't get a map that, you know, is totally missing trees or something like, or a village with trees. What happens while we're at Tiefenstadt? Oh boy. While walking the streets, you come upon a crowd standing around Hanged Man. The man earned his walk to the Hangman's noose with a penchant for violence and an unerring strength to see his desires through. What is the Melon Mugger? He's got an idea. I mean, we have to choose it. Something happened and we got money. I honestly couldn't care to read all this stuff, usually. That's awesome. And he gets 2 permanent initiative. Let's keep moving along. What's the button to center? Isn't there a tracking button? Yeah, there it is. Then I can... Oh, wrong buttons. Okay, you know, we got real lucky there, I think. Not a good time to mess with the camera, I guess. Could have ended real quick, yeah. Hyena band against our little group. Escort. Maybe, what if we can get a caravan that heads to Zula? Where's Zula? Is that where we're going? No, we're going to Dahab. So I think we're gonna... Plus, this is a very long, scary road. I don't know if I want to take a caravan into the south. Ooh. Let's jump in on this one. An indebted, a cutthroat, and 4 slingers. I don't like 4 slingers, but this might... Oh, God. This is gonna take forever. Here we go. Is that a slinger? Sure is. What is this map? I know. These are the absolute worst things for Battle Brothers, is getting one with a huge mountain in the middle and you're only trying to kill like one guy and you're just spend half an hour climbing around. I feel like I have regrets now. These sling staffs, well, they're nomad slings, but last I remember, slings are pretty brutal if they hit you. We might just have to rush them. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's get Hannibal here. Let's get Racinda out in front. There we go. Problem solved. And we're gonna have Romo climb the hill real quick. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh, they can only do it once. Oh. Still. We'll have Garibaldi get up here. And I'm going to just take the high ground. That should definitely discourage them from... God. Oh, okay. If we can get here, we'll have all three of them locked down. No, should we run? That did like 90... No, that did like 100 damage. Just one rock to Garibaldi. I think we might want to run. I'm getting really bad vibes. Let's get out of here. Yeah. What happened to Garibaldi? Crushed finger? He can deal with that as long as it's not a leg injury. I think we're gonna... I think this is Racenda's moment. This is his moment to shine. He's going in. I knew we were keeping him around for a reason. Run! We can, we'll keep Racinda in there, and if these guys manage to turn the fight around, maybe we can come back in. But... these guys are absolutely going to kill Garibaldi if we just stand here and do nothing. Oh, they're like angling for it and everything. I think they want the kill. Okay, Racinda, ignore this lady with the pick. We have to move. Come on, I believe in you. Yes. Whoa! Okay. These guys have a zone of control with their staff. So that's not good. It's just... that's good to know. It's a good thing that Racinda found out, not someone else. I would get Garibaldi going this way, but I think I want to prioritize going this way first. Just far away from these guys. Worst caravan guards ever. They're not even fighting. They're just like, I don't know what they're doing, but they haven't put out any damage except for this indebted. Let's have Omagash kind of covered for Romuald here. In case they start, yeah. Oh my god. And he's dazed now. If we retreat, they just leave, right? They're not going to stick around. But Racinda, we'll lose control over him, but still, I think just sounding the retreat is what we can do now. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh, they're totally gonna kill him, aren't they? They're out of fatigue? They're gonna kill him. No? No? Oh, 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 oh. That was so close. Racinda? Respect? He did his job. This is exactly why we had him around. I think he saved some lives this day. Rip Melon Mugger. He mugged his last melon. The question is, are these guys still fighting the trading caravan? I'm not actually sure. I think we can move through them, but I just kind of want to make a save just in case. But I'm pretty sure we can go through them, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna divert to Goldwall here and chill out for a little bit, I think. Not much in the way of a town guard here, but maybe people will stay away. We definitely need to camp. Alright. How are we doing on medical supplies? Not good. So, whoops. Let's go back really quick and take a look at what we're dealing with. We've got Crushed Fingers, minus 5% melee skill. That's not too bad. But minus 5% fatigue recovery. Oh, well, you know, he's got Iron Lugs. Maybe we can just walk that one off. Maybe we will do the Crushed Finger. I think we only have enough supplies for one injury. I'm gonna take 8 for the nose and just 5 for the finger. Although, I don't know, exactly enough for both. Let's do that. We'll just get everyone on healing. Maybe one person on repairs. Yeah. A woman jumps out of the tree line beside the path. Oh, thank gods. My prayers have been answered. Please come quick. My grandpap has fallen down the well. Guys, do we help? Is this a trap? Is it a trap? I gotta head out, but I was happy to catch your stream. I'll pop in other streams if I'm free. Best of luck. Thanks for stopping by. Keeping us company. I hope to see you again in the future. Definitely come by whenever you like. Does anyone have thoughts on if we should help this lady? I'm getting trap vibes, but maybe we should try doing a good thing now. Maybe we'll try being good. Help her. All right. Yeah, we know it's a trap, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, we'll help. Oh god. What happened? Oh, please don't make me read this full of text. You decide it's worth your time and go and take a look. Fast forward. As he drones on, you look around for Omagash only to find him stepping out of the woman's home. The lady herself carrying a bit of... Oh my gosh, you dog. Looks like we did more than help. Okay, well, looks like that all worked out for us in the end. It's still nighttime. Hold on. There we go. Worth. Food is kind of okay. Oh, tools are an excellent. I'm going to spend all the money on tools right now. Very good price on those. The cooking spices also, although we want to save up our money for incense. So I think we're just going to buy some medical supplies and tools and just get going. $22 gold for a dark tunic, though. It's only 22 gold. We'll buy it. It's good. The rest of this, I really want to save our money for buying for our incense scam that we're running. Did we patch it up? Treated, and we didn't. We didn't have enough. Damn. That's fine. Let's give Romuald the better tunic. Yeah, it's another 10. Alright, let's just go. 14 nomads. They're all indebted, but 3 nomad slingers. We learned our lesson. We're not doing that again. Never again. 4 slingers just rolling around alone. That also seems like a trap. Oh my god, this place is a nightmare. I have so many regrets coming down here, but sunk cost. We're in it. We're in it. We have to do this. If we die, we die. It's no big deal. We're still early in the game. But the amount of money that's on the line for us here could be huge. Food's running out. Hopefully they have food out here that's good price. Please no snake. Yeah. Okay, we're into hub. Oh, they have ambush trade routes. No. Disaster has struck. How much is it for the incense? 684. Okay, so hear me out. Like, what's the math on this? They have ambush trade routes, so the incense is obviously overpriced, but here in Altenstadt they had ambush trade routes and a festival where they were buying incense for extra. But by the time we get there, I think we just wasted our time. If they didn't have ambush trade routes, I think we would have gone in for it, but now that they do, I don't think this is, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we can somehow make up for our journey here. These are all indebted, right? Yeah. That sucks. It says good harvest though, so it might cancel out and we can buy some of this rice. And goat cheese. Pretty sure that's a good price. Dates are looking good. That should be fine. Definitely a bummer. We came all the way out here. So these northern slings, yeah, 50 to 75 damage, 160% effective against armor, and 75% ignores armor. These things are brutal. Oh, it's a northern sling. That's not a southern sling. I think northern ones are stronger, if I remember. We're not going to get much done here. What about this armed courier quest? What can we do with this? 80 crowns. Deliver cargo to... Wait. The Vizier of War and Madanat. Okay. It's probably like right over here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll take that. Bummer. Waste of time. Huge L. Huge, gigantic L. A bit of experience. They also have ambush trade routes, which makes sense because there are freaking bandits everywhere. Daytalers, jugglers. Ooh, we have a thief. Who else is here? A Kian. I think this is like a bard thing. I'm not sure how much I care about bards unless they like play music or something. Oh, we have a full-on blacksmith here. This guy could be really good. Wasn't there a request for a blacksmith? I could swear there was a blacksmith request. Let's try him out. He's dumb. But he comes with martial and melee skill. Blacksmith named Henry, that's right. We could be looking at Henry, plus he's dumb. This is kind of brutal, but, you know. Plus 5 melee damage, plus 5% melee damage could be big with a melee skill like that. I think we'll take him. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah. This dude could smash people, probably. Okay, so we're probably looking at Colossus. Blacksmith's technique. While using a blacksmith's hammer, gain plus 12 to hit and 30% effectiveness versus armor. When taking hammer mastery, you also gain 10% bonus damage. So he's a one-handed hammer enjoyer. I was kind of thinking about like a two-handed hammer for long bonks. Hammer mastery. He does start with a blacksmith's hammer though, so if we take this like right away, he'll be destroying people. Well, we'll keep him for now, definitely. This is 35 armor. It's actually pretty good. Let's give him a little buckler guy and a knife. I think we'll kind of keep him in a bit of a safe spot because he doesn't have a helmet. This guy's gonna have amazing... He's gonna be, like, really awesome in camp. That's for sure. As far as food goes, everything's super overpriced here, but we might be able to steal something. Ugh, look at that dog. A sight hound? Can be unleashed in battle for scouting, tracking, or running down. Is that how it's described as the other dogs too? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's just like an ugly dog, I don't know. Southern dog, okay. Kind of out of our price range here. Yeah, everything's so expensive, let's just go. Another armed courier job. Urlach? About a day to the northwest. We are going to Urlach. I think they have slightly different stats, but basic same thing, yeah. What's your opinion on a blacksmith hammer for like mid to late game? I'm guessing not so good compared to, you know, like a real hammer. The last I remember, the blacksmith one like still carried on if you like these kind of scale. For other weapons classified as one hammers, you get a scaling percentage of these bonuses. Starting from 25% increasing gradually to 100% according to your choice in campaign generation. I don't know what choice in campaign generation makes. We must have... Maybe it's difficulty? You find a kid wearing a rather opulent chain around his neck. It's so heavy his head is bent forward. That minor circle doesn't wipe a wide smile off his grin. They're fighting over it? Let's just leave. Mess around, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Battle site, footsteps. Going off the road. Something tells me things are not safe around here. Maybe we're good. Easy money. What's next? Return item, armed courier, escort caravan. Let's take a look at the caravan. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm kind of scared of that. Alpenstock? Isn't that where we're going? It is. Oh no. What do you guys think? Do we do another caravan escort? That kind of worries me. But at the same time, if we wipe, you know, we just start over. Little spicy, can always run away if needed. That is true, isn't it? That is very true. Tons of, yeah, it will be insane XP. I bet you it would be a guaranteed level for everyone. I think we'll pump a little bit of range defense for Wormald. We don't need too much, but a little bit more would be good, because he almost got killed by a rock earlier. And I think we'll jam this resolve since he's got a max roll. Have they made Bullseye worth it yet? Let's see, the penalty to hit chance when you're shooting at a target, you have no clear and alive prior to his resist 75-25 for any range weapon. Aim shot will not have a penalty at all. Well, we can't do aim shots with a crossbow, but still, that's nice. Character's vision increased by +1. That'd be good for a bow guy. I think we'll go with crippling strikes. I like this a lot. It's great for a crossbow, and then when you get a gun and just like pepper a bunch of guys with this and get them and wound a bunch of them, it could be just really, really nice. Plus 10% damage against all undead forever and ever. That's awesome. We'll do that. All right, we're gonna do the caravan. Here we go. Let's get our camp going. Everyone's gonna train. This will be huge if nothing happens. If nothing happens. Just so I remember, do we have to wait for the battle to start to run away from the caravan, or is there a way to run away before we get hit? I think there's a way to run away first, right? Like if we cancel it. There are some perks that make range defense less bad, but it's mostly for bows and stuff. Oh, okay. A little bit is okay, but I don't want to overinvest. You can either run in combat or you can cancel it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Followers of the Gold Cup Gang need tools to fill their roles, and said tools would prove helpful to the survival of those around them. Okay. Oh, the retinue. Wait, it's been a while since I did this. Cooking stuff. Oh, they added a lot more. Wonderful. Can nothing happen? I was an impression there were always good. No, it's possible that nothing happens. You just go there. We don't have any food or anything. We'll come back to that later. You find a nobleman, Valentine, and a rather ragged-looking Garibaldi quarreling over the last piece of food on a spit. Apparently, Lobone got his fork in at first, but the noble... we have a nobleman? Who the hell's a nobleman? I don't know, sort it out yourself. Oh my god. Idiots. That does remind me, though. His name is Henry. I assume we're not above doing of Skabs. Is that how you spell it? You got a 100% rate? I mean, they might have changed it, but back in the day, I've definitely done caravans without too much trouble. This is really bad. He got a fractured elbow. Oh my gosh. You could do them with no ambush, yeah. I mean, it's... depending what kind of territory you're going through, you're always going to get ambushed just because it's just... like, these mountain passes are horrible for bandits. This one, too. So it does increase your chance depending on kind of where you're going and what road you're taking. Forests, of course, another natural hard spot. But we might actually get through this one without being attacked. Oh, that's how you... okay, let's fix that. We're gonna do it. We might as well do it right. Skalitz. Did I get that right? S-K-A-L-I-T-Z? Yeah. Maybe, oh, you know what we can also do is, well, we'll wait till we get there, but I think we can make his hair like short and brown. Give him a little haircut. His hair's brown, right? He has like a derpy little bowl cut, and then it's been a while since I played that game. Yeah, we're gonna get there with a full 68 plus hours of training. 420 crowns, 179 experience. Cancel the camp, another 300. Gigantic, huge gains. It's brown, okay. Let's get back to camp, and where's old Henry here? I think something like that, and then we can give him some ridiculous haircut. Where's a Henry haircut? Oh, they have a lot of hair. Oh, looks like we've gone through it. Where's the... I guess we'll just go back to the one he had. That was fine, wasn't it? I feel like we lost options. This is probably fine. That's like a Henry haircut, right? There he is. There he is. That'll do. Yeah, tons of experience. What's up with him? Oh, he got exhausted from the training. Minus 40% max fatigue. Well, they do make you pay for it, don't they? But we got an insane amount of experience. Versatile. Confers a 25% damage bonus to range damage on next... Oh, this is for like a ranged and melee kind of thing? Alright, well, we'll read that when it comes up to it. Oh my gosh, this is kind of our tank guy. Steadfast. The fatigue cost of getting hit or missed by regular attacks is reduced by 90%. Attacks that specifically target fatigue are unaffected. Additionally, for every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain +1 melee defense. Oh, man. That sounds kind of awesome to me. Then I think this is like a medium armor pick. Yeah, perfect fit. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills by 15% and gain 30% initiative. Bonus decreases if the combined weight of your body and head armor exceed half the maximum fatigue. Eh. Yeah, if we're going to be going for being super heavy, we don't want to pick perfect fit because we're going to just like wear a ton of armor. You know, we'll be battle forged. Underdog, of course, huge pick. Probably still. Defense malice due to being surrounded by opponents reduced by 5. If you have strength in numbers, the effect of that perk is negated, and the normal defense malice due to being surrounded is applied instead. Gain an additional stacking plus 5% chance to hit each time you dodge an attack? My god. There's one of the last one that has bonuses for more armors. Oh, I kind of... Is it, That does sound familiar. Immovable object? Yeah, every 10 points of gear weight from all slot gain +1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. I think we'll go for Underdog. We're going to get more use out of Underdog than Steadfast right away. Underdog is just a solid pick. Let's do that. Ooh. Definitely not a fan of these numbers. Definitely going to go for the resolve and probably the health. Yeah. Okay. Handable. Oh. I really hate seeing numbers like that. Keep going. Health. Are there any more melee things in this tree? Relentless, Steel Brow, Athlete. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills by a scaling percentage based on 20% of your maximum usable fatigue. This could be huge. So that'll reduce his fatigue cost on everything by 20, essentially, because he has basically 100 fatigue. So 20% fatigue reduction. He can be nimble or battle forge. I don't know. We might want to sleep on this one for now. We don't know what he's going to look like in the future. I'm tempted by Underdog again. Because Underdog is just kind of always awesome, really. And again, there's Colossus. Let's go with Colossus. Or Pugilist. No, we're going to go with Pugilist. More Killy. Punching scales well with fatigue, but muscularity. Colossus is also good. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. I think muscularity is really good. I remember liking this one a lot. Especially on like a donkey. A donkey with muscularity is like kind of savage. We're gonna power those numbers for Grindes here, and maybe a wee bit more fatigue since that's a really good roll. Fine. I'm guessing Grindes is gonna be another heavy bro. How's Onslaught these days? Grants a 50% chance to apply Baffled on every hit with a weapon. Well, we're only swinging once, so this is probably good for spamming. Steel Bow I kind of always like. Regular hits to the head no longer cause critical damage, and their damage will be reduced to normal. Any effects or traits that adds to the damage done to head multiplier will be reduced by 2/3 of the original value. We can go from stun to daze as well. Executioner could work really good with our crossbowmen. Kind of tough choices. I mean, Colossus is staring right at us as well. Although I think we were going to pick up Student, weren't we? We can grab Student until we get to like Axe Mastery. That might help. Good old Henry here. Very poor rolls. I mean, not very poor, but scam some health. I think we're just gonna go with Blacksmith's Technique right out of the gate. Plus 12 to hit would be extremely powerful in this early game here. Sure, why not? And we're on to Romuald, very good. Very good. And maybe a little fatigue. Maybe we'll go with, is Anticipation one of those things that they changed for the range defense? Always gain at least plus 10 to range defense when attacked from range. If you're armed with a ranged weapon and a ranged attack misses you, gain a chance to fire back at your attacker. The chance is based on your range defense, so 8%. Maybe not so good. Would I have to reload after I did that, or is it like a free shot, doesn't take ammo, doesn't need to reload? So I could see that being pretty crazy. Quick hands. The Wind Reader perk in the second to last row works with range defense as well. It's probably this one, right? Yeah. Gain 1/3 of your character's base range defense as ranged skill with a minimum bonus of 3. Ooh, maybe we do want to be cranking that. For a gun, that could be really good. Maybe we do want to go with Anticipation. Ugh, but oh man, I don't know. It feels kind of dirty doing that because like usually this isn't very good. I don't know, let's experiment. We'll have fun with it. Only one way to learn this game, and that's to kind of mess around a bit. Food not looking very good. Tools okay. We might need more medical supplies. We're gonna wait here until morning. Whoopsie, wrong button. Back to camp. We want to go to the tent here. We probably want to fix this fractured elbow. That's really bad. Yeah. Oop. Crap. Let's do the right one. There we go. Get 2 people on healing. Our blacksmith is probably going to be permanently on repairing. Or salvaging, actually, because nothing needs to be repaired right now. We'll just salvage these up. Grab some tools, free stuff. And everyone else. Have the exhausted guy rest as well and get rid of that. Does that work? Resting can improve the mood of even the grumpiest. It doesn't quite say it, but I'll believe you. Get oh my gosh to rest. And we've got a scout guy. Where's our scout? Oh, the scout's dead. That's right. Maybe we'll do some hunting. I don't know. We'll just... That should be fine. Foraged milk. Score. Did it help him? No, it must have been chance-based. Oh, it says it on the exhausted tooltip. Recent events have left the character physically exhausted and barely in a condition to keep up the rest of the company. A few days rest should do wonders. Oh, I thought that was like flavor text. So it actually does it. Okay. Oh, you don't know if it actually works? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep doing it. It'll tell us if it like gets rid of it. Yeah, Altenstadt is well supplied now. This should be an awesome place to scoop up some stuff to sell. Grain and berries. We still have some walking around money. This might be a time to buy things, like a Gambison might be nice. I do know they don't get training XP while exhausted. Ah, okay. Let's grab this Akaton hat. That's a huge... And the cap. We need helmets. Ooh, what is this? Just a dagger like the rest. Oh no, it does a little bit better. More effective against armor? Oh, this is a knife. This is a dagger. Gotcha. Real shields. Maybe we'll pick up some real shields instead of these little buckler guys. And I think maybe we will grab a Gambison. Let's get Grindes off this thick tunic and get him a real Gambison. Get him a real hat. Henry. Blacksmith's apron's pretty good. Let's get him the hat. The real shield. Let's upgrade that shield too. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good now. How's this? 35, 30? 40? I think we're wearing a cloth scarf that we can change. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, so we have an armed courier. The brigand stronghold has gotten much stronger. And they still have the black market. Blessed water. Spiked gauntlets. Oh my god, those look good. A warlock hood. I think it's just decorative, right? Yeah. It's not 10 armor, but it looks kind of cool. And then just all sorts of crazy stuff. And I'm kind of hyped to be playing this campaign for a while. Legends looks like they've come a long way, even just... I don't think I played it like 8 months ago or something, but so much has improved. Return item for 560 crowns. Spike gauntlets are the best ones, but you can get them at an armistice for way cheaper. Okay, good to know. 560 crowns? Can we do that? Not with a broken elbow. We'll heal by tomorrow. We'll heal by tomorrow. So I think we'll take this and then chill out for a while we're here. I have a feeling we're probably gonna wipe this campaign and then learn, learn some hard lessons. Let's just chill out for a little bit. Maybe we'll get the exhausted status away. That would be good. Tomorrow is technically after the tick of afternoon, right? We had some repairing to do anyway. We have diverse food. Everyone's happy. Wonderful. Okay, so everyone should be fine. The next day ticked over. Wow, hunting party brought back 13 food. So we should be good. Let's check. Oh my gosh, is still exhausted, but technically all he needs to do is just stand in someone's face and his job is fine. So let's go. We are fighting in the forest. 2 poachers, 2 rabble poachers. Well, it's got to be done. Maybe we should have waited till night. It's too late for that. Or we could fall back and then hit him at night again. Let's do that. Almost nighttime. We only have 1 shooter and they have 4, so I'll take a night attack. Although our Garibaldi guy is, he turns into a bit of a wuss at night, if I remember. So we can, like, climb for 20 fatigue and 3 AP. I kind of want to just test this, so he has to go around to get up here. Uh-oh. You could just step here anyway. What's the point of this? Does not trigger attack of opportunities. Okay. That would be a pretty good reason to use it. Let's get Romuald up here. Get a much clearer picture of what's going on. We've got a slingshot, a dilapidated swing, a wonky bow, and another sling. I'm guessing the dilapidated swing is kind of annoying. Well, it's nighttime. We'll just go for the target-rich environment. We'll have everyone else wait while we take the high ground here. Let's get Henry up this way. We could dive on these guys right now and get the high ground. I think we're gonna do that. Magash up here. Gerald, he can hold here, I think. This would probably be a good spot. He can only go there anyway, so. Hey, Punchy Man. 78% chance to hit these guys. He should be doing pretty good damage now, too. Oh, yeah. Good old fractured skull. You're done for now, bud. Yep. %87 at night. Oh, we're wearing the Fangshire. I forgot. 90% on the poacher. Yeah. That's interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I tripping, or did they change the AP cost of these? I feel like they changed it, and I'm just like gaslighting myself or something. Choke is real strong as well. Yeah, that's why I took him. I love Choke. Choke is so good. Get, oh my gosh, over here. Start trolling this guy. Let's just have Garibaldi wait and see what happens. Henry can go here. I think we'll move Grundis down and try and start cleaning up. Oh yeah. Oh, these guys are ranged. That's kind of annoying. Probably have Garibaldi step on these guys, and they're both the same. What's that icon? What is that? Oh, does that mean someone's on the lower level? Yeah. I don't want to go here and then ruin Grundis. He does have a step attack on her. Let's just wait. See what happens. There we go. Little slingshot. Henry, let's get you down into the melee, bud. These are rabble after all. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Go for her. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna spam some attacks. We're basically done with this fight, I think. Yeah. But we don't need to be all super tactical about some rabble that are broken. Other one down. Hernandez can step and whiff. Henry, nice. What is this? Can you do... Oh, it's... That's kind of nice. You don't have to open the inventory and do like a whole thing. You get just an icon to switch. Like that. Very convenient. Go in there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, doing just fine while exhausted. Yowza. Get Hannibal down there to give her a hand. Is that? Are we gonna make jokes like that? Are we allowed to do that? I don't know if we're gonna be able to reach that guy. Oh, we sure can. Other one down. Let's try and run this last guy down. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Love the combat sounds of this game. Yeah, some of the weapons in particular just... they have such a crunch to them. They just feel crunchy. In like the good way, of course. Henry step up, doesn't quite get the kill. And now we could end up shooting ourselves, so let's just... There we go. Random gear. That wasn't so bad. Fairvold, pump those numbers up, boy. More health. Fatigue. I don't see Colossus, so health is probably good to get a little bit more of. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this guy a spear, bro. Grappler, dodge. I don't know. Well, let's just go with student while we kind of climb the tree here. Student's such a great pick early on anyway. I don't know, maybe we should give him something different than this bludgeon. Do we have a spear? Really? You'd go for the cleaver? I don't know. He seems to be doing fine on his beat stick there. Well, I guess we'll just keep him on it. Everyone's got knives, right? Yeah. We do need layers. Let's take off some layers here. We can throw them on Garibaldi. We can give one to Henry. Looks good. Time to get our due. Speaking of sound, like the soundtrack for this game is still just so good. We got renowned. I think the town likes us, right? Yeah. So we got the friendship, what do you call it? Ambition? I think it's called ambition. Friendship ambition's done. Escort caravan, armed courier, definitely leaning towards that. I don't think our roster increases until we get more renown. Oh, it even tells us now. We have 411, and we get more slots at 500, so we're right around the corner. We get some medicine though. That's very expensive. I'm not going to buy that. As far as gear goes, I don't know if we're looking at too much. A basic mail shirt for 250. Do they have any reference point for... I don't know, the prices here are a little bit high, so we could be getting ripped off, but then again, it is pretty well priced. Let's sell all this junk. We'll keep an extra knife for someone else. Levers, all this stuff, let's sell it. Arrows. We'll keep a buckler around. I think, yeah, this is like a whole setup for a new guy. We've got a hat, buckler, knife. That's fine. I guess we will go in for this basic shirt. We could put it on Omagash here for some serious early game tanking. I think that's probably fine. Let's look at this armed courier task. 560 crowns. Hamar, 2 days northeast. That sounds like southern stuff. No? Where's Hamar? Oh, did you say southwest? Can I read? Maybe I can't read. Try that again. Northeast. I said southwest. It literally says the exact opposite. Is there like a dyslexia for direction? Is that what just happened to me? Oh my god, way up there. Good money, but damn, that's a long way to go. How about the stronghold? Oh my god, I don't know about that. Drive off brigands at Sharp Blades ambush southeast. There's 6 people against a brigand stronghold? I don't know. It's been a while. I think we might pass on that and just kind of do the armed courier. We can do some wandering with this. And it will let us kind of see, get the lay of the land on these roads, so we can kind of... Oh, I guess we're not going to take the road, so... 5 ancient legionaries, 2 necro savants. Yeah, that's real safe. We've got like little paw prints here, maybe direwolves. This might be absurdly dangerous. I'm not too sure about this now. We might see like an opportunity on fighting barbarians if they're like fighting another company. We might be able to swoop in and get some thralls, reavers, drummer, and pillagers. Pillagers. Not sure what a pillager is. Okay, you feel good today? Ready to lead the Gold Cup gang through any challenge to come? What are we doing? Pay every settlement a visit far and wide. I think the every settlement thing is good to pick early because after we do visit every settlement, we won't be able to pick this anymore. And since we're going north, we can hit up the northern cities just real quick. I think we'll do that. Kind of get things scouted out a little bit. Shadow crosses over you from behind. When you look back, Hannibal is standing there with a rather distant look in his eyes. He cracks his knuckles. Okay, he wants to fight me? Or he wants to train other people. Toughen him up, huh? Henry of Skelets. 3 permanent hit point bonus. Score. Thank you, bud. Easy money. That's just like Henry. Yeah, I know. He does like a scuffle, doesn't he? Terrified villagers and disappearing villagers. I don't want to be around here for very long. Another black market. Magician's robe. Does not come with magic. I think probably some fine print with that one. Magic not included. And some of these items look so cool. Third black market. Are they location dependent? Like a location either has one or it doesn't? I thought it was kind of just, you know, they just showed up every now and then. We do have a... Ooh, we have a hunter. We do have a poacher, though. That actually does like a battle sister. This could be a, Oh, we can't hire anyone, though. They will always be in that town. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's archers here, so we can... They don't even have any buildings, but there's archers here. Tooth and tail. Sounds like animals, no thanks. Return item, 3 skulls. With terrified villagers and disappearing villagers, a return item could be like, I don't know, like a necromancer or something. That sounds horrible to me. Let's visit Helberg because our ambition is to visit places. And then we'll turn back around and go west. 5 thralls and a warhound. I think we can handle that. Right? We can handle that? Everyone's kind of good to go here. I think we can do that. As we lose the next fight, game's over. Now, they don't throw rocks. Barbarians aren't much into throwing things. Oh no, but they actually do throw things, but from a close range. What does that guy have? Oh, this could be a good fight for us. They have, like, you know, spears and stuff. It's better than the stuff we'd be getting from Rabble. Throwing axes, yeah. Little throwy spear things. These guys can be real savage, though. Let's go after the guy with the axes. think we're gonna step up. Knockout. Try and stun him. Oh. I think we'll have Henry just wait. Let's wait with Grindes. I want to see if we can kill the dog with Omagash, which should open up Grindes to step and attack this guy. That's music, yeah, barbarian music, so good. I get really sick of the undead music though, to be honest, because undead fights take absolutely forever sometimes, so like you get really tired of the undead music, but for a spooky vibe, it's still really good. Let's get Henry over here to help Grindes get an outnumber bonus against this guy. We should step. Wham. Goblin music? Yeah. I hate goblins. Don't be surprised if we spend this entire run avoiding goblins at all cost. Let's get Hannibal in the middle here. Kind of just help hold the line. And maybe we can get a grapple on... Get it on this guy. Ah, we missed. Boy, they all have spears, which is kind of scary. Without spoilers, probably a good choice. They're much more... They made them more mean? They were already the meanest. When we're ready to end the campaign, we'll go fight goblins. How's that? Here's our muscles. Wonderful. Let's get Henry working on like a flanking maneuver here. Then again, let's just go in for a swipe. Okay. Grindes, finish him off, please. Miss. 82% miss. Let's go after this guy. 65% chance to hit, right? Miss. That means, according to Battle Brothers math, we have a 100% chance to hit this guy on the follow-up attack, right? Battle Brothers math. Got him. Lose some high-level brother to knife pokes at 5%. Sounds great, yeah. Keep focusing down this guy. Oh my gosh, has a 95% chance to hit. Should be able to finish this guy up with some punches, yep. Let's go with a grapple on the shield guy. We got this. I know we got this. I really want to get an injury on the shield guy. Damn. I know Oh my gosh can finish this guy. I think we've got this under control. Oh, things are not under control. They're not under control. What does the kick do again? Break their balance. The blow will inflict additional fatigue, stagger. Has a chance to inflict daze as well. Or AP. Let's go for a kick. Then a grapple. Okay. Oh, he grabbed his weapon. That's always nice. Then let's try and... let's just finish this guy. Next round, we'll finish him next round is what I meant. Henry could just get the break. Go in here. No. What if we go here? No. Still no. Well, oh my gosh is definitely going to secure this, right? Yeah. We got him. Got a little bit sketchy there when Hannibal got punched in the or stabbed in the face with a spear. That was not good. But we're good. We're all right. Gray's neck. It's not too bad. We did get some good stuff though. An Aventail plus this little bear hat thing. We got a militia spear. Some sellables. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Alright, so this thing gives you 55 armor for only 3 weight. There might be another Omagash upgrade here. For our tank. We can give him a little bear hat. Animal hide, pretty good second layer. That's plus 30. Both Grindes and Hannibal have the same melee defense. We already have 65 here, and oh, we have 90 for him. Let's get Hannibal upgraded. Oh no, wait, this is a... that was good. We'll throw it on Romuald. No. Back and forth a little bit here. Let's get it on Henry. Oops, wrong button. Then we can get Romuald with the tunic. That looks pretty solid to me. I think we should get Garibaldi on a spear, though. That's really going to upgrade his hit chances. Especially because we're fighting so many weenies right now. Yeah, I think we're good. Move on. Oh yes, Battle Brothers. Here we are again. Helleborg. I like that there's no penalties here. We might be able to get something going. Look at the market. Oh my god. This is some expensive stuff. These tools are not bad though. They definitely could be worse, so let's grab those while we're here. I have a warning that says the audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. Are you guys experiencing any issues by any chance? We might get really lucky and find a beat up weapon for cheap, like this boar spear. Kind of tempting. Ooh, they reskinned the military cleavers. These look cool as hell. I'm kind of blown away by the graphics art that they've done for Legends lately. You haven't noticed anything? Alright, good. Oh, 438 for a real crossbow? We're buying that. Absolutely. We're gonna upgrade Romuald here. Huge upgrade. What do we oh, I don't have a what are prices at these days? 20? That's not good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like amazing. I think in my earliest video, and I still get comments about it, like I was using like a flail or something like that as like my gold measure, and I don't know why. It was like the first item that I ever found as loot in the game, so I just got used to it as something I would measure it against. But I definitely do the wooden shields these days. But people are still like, why you don't use shield? Like, I don't know, man. The game's like just came out back then. What do you want from me? Let's get rid of this. Oh, I thought I was in the shop. Let's go back to the store here. Get rid of the thingy. Get rid of that. Yeah, the warning went away, so whatever. Unfortunately, I don't know about the rest of this. This tower shield is still kind of cheap, but I don't know if we need something as ridiculous as this just yet. I don't know. I think we'll just take that crossbow and just chalk it up to a W. That was a good buy. What kind of armor do they do these days? Kind of a lot of the normal stuff. Yeah. For Woolsey's Bidenhander. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, they have like armor piercing arrows and stuff. I like this. Very, very nice. Let's get going though. I think we've got what we came for here. We might need some food though. Yeah, fresh fruit, 2 days. That's enough to get us to the next town. Tracks approaching from the woods. Not a fan. Wait a minute. Oh crap. We were supposed to go west. Well, we're going south now. No matter which way we swing it, we're gonna have to travel a lot for this ambition. We've been raided, they're rebuilding, and they have nightmares. Oh joy. They've been raided. They actually have good prices on stuff, actually. That's kind of surprising. Fresh fruit, very cheap. Let's buy that again. Dark tunics and stuff. Not seeing too much things to get super excited over, although the medical supplies will buy. Oh, they have new mushrooms? Apothecary mushrooms. Strange mushrooms that have anyone chewing them enter a trance-like state where they don't feel any pain and exhibit significantly decreased aggression. Decreased aggression? Do we want decreased aggression? Huh. I'm not sure what those are. Let's move on for now. Although maybe we can do another armed courier for the next location. Only if we get another dude to test him on, is probably what you're saying, I'm guessing. Deliver cargo to soon the guildmaster in Nesselwald. I have a feeling that's where we're going. It's over here. We can pop down to Grunland, and then we can cut across to Nessenwald on our way to Erzberg, Horngard, and Jarlsberg to touch those places. Oh, like the dude. Yeah. If we do get a dude, we could, there are like non-combat classes in Legends that are really cool. So we could end up getting someone like him as like one of our non-combat classes. You get kind of your own like camp train or camp followers. Let's get the let's get this contract. We should be hitting the next tier of renown soon. Is it in here? 432? Yeah. $107 crowns per day. We have 17 days of food or of money. Not a fan of that. And is found beside the road reading some tomes, looks up, turning one of the pages, blah blah blah. He's talking about shrats. We're never gonna see a shrat, I'll tell you that. We'll see as many shrats as we do goblins. Oh, what is going on here? Militant townsfolk. The local townsfolk have had enough of the constant attacks on their village. They are setting aside their livelihoods, turning their tools into weapons, and banding together to fight back. Does that mean there's more hires? Rosa the Hunter? Woodcutter? Wild Woman? Rosa the Hunter would be good, but we're too poor and we don't have enough, we don't have enough room. Yeah, something happens. I think we're gonna do another armed courier. Northeast? That's not the way we want to go. Yeah, sadly we're going northwest, so we can't do that job. Spooky, spooky, spooky. 9 barbarians, 7 thralls, 2 warhounds. How many did we fight last time? It was only like 6, right? Hey, Henry got a level. Bump those numbers up a little bit. His resolve is really bad. We're gonna be putting some points in that, I think. He does get muscularity, so Colossus is an even better pick. I think we'll go for that Colossus, especially if we're gonna have a fight right now. Yeah, that's a lot of nice experience. I think we could fight these guys. It might be close, but we do need something to do. And if it's nighttime, a lot of these guys can be throwers, but the night should help us, in theory. Let's step up with Handable here. 54, 69 on this guy. Yeah. I am feeling a little uneasy now that we've picked this fight. 75 for the Warhound. I think I want to shoot in here and see if we can get this guy. Oh, got her. That's fine. Audio's looking good? Okay, I had some people saying it sounded low, but I turned it up by 2 dBs, and it seems to have been okay. Let's go after Doggo here. Or I think we should wait for... No, we're gonna want to throw Omagash in here. So we'll wait for Henry to move up, and then we'll go after the dog, I think is what we're gonna do. Okay, poor Pupper's dead, but that's not our fault. Let's get Henry here. And oh my gosh, we're just gonna throw him right into the middle. And step up with Romuald. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's see how that pans out. Not good for Grundes. Not good at all. Oh, that scares me a lot. He's done. This guy's acting in 7 turns. Let's just see if we can get rid of this thrall. These 2 more hits. Only routes. Could be worse. Good hit from Grundes. I was really hoping for the kill. Get rid of the dog and Garibaldi here. They're trying to maneuver on our crossbow. It does not look great. Not for Grundes. We gotta figure something out. Which I think the only solution I can see is just shooting this guy with the crossbow. Of course that happened. I think I see he's got an improvised strike with his crossbow. Do you know if he has area control with this, Grundes? Because we could tank 1 round with our crossbow guy to see if we can keep Grundes, because he's gonna come in for sure, right? Well, he doesn't have enough action points, but next turn he could come in and like adrenaline. And if he does that, it's not gonna be looking good. But we are kind of 1 turn away from killing this guy, maybe killing this guy and like turning the resolve fight around. Don't think it has area control. But he would swing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But I mean, sometimes they just smell blood and they go for it anyway, but I think this is our best option. Well, we took this fight knowing we were gonna have to make plays, I think. Oh my gosh, can... No, that's too much. We could secure 2 kills here, though. Let's kill this guy. Okay. Things are looking better. Get Grundes out there a little bit. I think we just saved it. Get Hannibal in here and try and grapple this guy. I think we got him. Yeah. Oh. Please, no. Okay. She's done. Let's get Oh my gosh here now. That should shut both of them down. Henry's just out of range to get on this guy. He's out of action points though. Let's get him down here anyway, because this guy could be trouble, and Grundes is just going to run for it. I don't think she'll go for it. Bastard goes for adrenaline. Oh, they're all doing it. Rommel definitely doing his job, but I don't like the way that's turning around. Let's go for another grapple. He's totally fatigued out. Let's go for a choke. Damn. I've got Garibald doing okay up there, but this is still pretty close. Henry's in kind of bad shape too. Hannibal's doing fine. Let's get... Wow, Henry can swing though. Let's do that. Yeah, that adrenaline play that they did just fatigued them all out quite a bit. If you... Yeah, the choke does 50% more damage if you grappled someone. So if we grapple him, we should be able to choke him. 95%. Wrecked. I love choke so much. Okay. Even Omagash is in a little bit of trouble here. Let's get Garibald in. Go for another grapple. When you choke out an unhold, yeah, I've even done it to like orc war bosses and stuff. It feels so good when you're just like, which is how you usually feel about those guys by the end of the fight anyway. Oh. Well, I said it was going to be close when we took that fight, and we got exactly what we wanted, but we did get some barbarian gear. And some more of these like bone figurines and stuff, which should sell next time we find a good town to sell at. But we're fucked up. Pretty good numbers from Garibald. No deaths is great for that fight. Yeah, it could have went real bad. I think we played it okay though. I mean, I don't think I made any huge mistakes. We just kind of RNG'd it a bit and then adapted. So I think that went okay. I think we still need to be working on this resolve number for Garibald, especially at night. His resolve is garbage at night. We have gifted and student. I'm not even sure what the plan with Garibald is. I mean, he could be a spear guy with his militia practice here. I don't like that it's only extra damage on attacks of opportunity though. That just seems kind of weak to me. I mean, the only situation I could see that being good in is against like Nox Airs and stuff, but I don't really like the run trick of a spear wall guy. Maybe we'll just go with the reliable underdog. Underdog is always good no matter who you are. Probably just do that. Oh, we have a long way to go to get to town, so let's just be real careful. Nice and easy, nice and slow through the pass here. Daytime's coming, very good. We got worked over so bad in that fight. Beat it up a little bit. something going on here. Looks like it's fine. Okay. Nothing going on in town. Ingots and all that stuff, not so good. More tools. Any, like, tools under 250 are almost always worth the buy. I don't see any crazy weapons though. Alright, let's just buy a pack of tools and I think we're gonna move on. Yeah. Now we need to go to... Well, you know what? Maybe we should just stay the day here. Yeah. It's probably a good time to set up camp for a little while. You could get quests in camp now. Capture and unhold. A friendly barbarian tribe seeks unhold line breakers. Hell no. We'll do that later. I'm not too afraid. Well, I'm deeply terrified, but I wouldn't shy away from doing fighting like the Barbarian King like way later in the game. Chalk one out. Yeah. Or choke. I think you meant to say choke. Yeah, we're not. When Omagash kind of gets up to Indomitable and stuff, then we can start messing with unfolds and stuff like that. So let's go for the, let's see, Pierce side. Pierce side, not so bad when all you do is swing an axe once a turn. But the injured shoulder has to go. Alright, let's get our smith on repairs. And we'll just have everyone else. We need some healers, so let's do healing. And hunting, I guess. Be fine. Okay, injured shoulders done, but it's still good to have healers because we lost a lot of hit points in that fight. Okay, everything's repaired, so let's go back to camp. We will shift our blacksmith to salvaging and load up the salvager with one of these. I think these are just junky, but those I think are just normal javelins. We'll definitely keep the normal javelins. Get rid of all these bone stuff. And the club. We'll continue camping. I think we'll be fine once the day comes up. We can hit the road again. Yeah. Let's go. Another 7 barbarian thralls plus 3 warhounds. I'm not doing that again. Let's keep going. We should be okay, right? Yeah. I'm not doing that, especially because it would be the daytime. Like, nighttime helped us against all that throwing crap, but if it was daytime, we probably would have lost Grindes. Okay, so the mercenaries... Oh, Grindes gets an infected wound. That sucks. Probably gonna need a little bit of food. These pelts are pretty tempting. Especially because we're running out of money at like kind of a rapid pace. I don't see anything super tempting in town. They're a little bit overpriced, but they should still sell for more if we find a place with ambush trade routes, which is what we're looking for. So we'll have 700 crowns. We could sell these if we become desperate. We got these for free. Let's just buy one. We don't need to buy both. Okay. I think this is a good time. I'm gonna take a tea break. I'm gonna go make some tea and refill my water. Do you guys want town music or world music? The town music gets super annoying on repeat, but the world is much more chill. So I think this is probably fine. I'll be back shortly. Okay. It's like the Horn Guard company's fighting someone? Probably the barbarians, is that what they're doing? Okay. Hello, Horn Guard. What's next? Have we been to Jarlsberg? You've never been to this place. Alright, well, we'll pop over there real quick. Probably not wise to be trying to, like, manage my tea while walking on a road in barbarian territory, but I'm a professional, so I can do this. Yeah, Grindis has the infected wound. That's such a pain. Maybe what we'll do is set up camp. Let's get rid of that infection. It's always kind of a gamble you do when you leave one thing untreated. We'll wait for daytime before we hit the road. Seems like it's a lot faster to heal wounds these days, which is cool. I like that. I feel like it used to take a while back in the day. Okay. The Grindis is done. We've been to Hamar, right? Yes, we have. Misselwald, we've been there. We're going down to Hagland now. Further north, scary stuff. This is as far north as it gets. Yeah. There's probably insane stuff here. And definitely out here. This is hell out here. Literal hell. I think we're just gonna have to try and cut through to Nesselwald. No, not Nesselwald, Erzberg. We did these two. No, we didn't go to... Wait, what? I could swear we went to Grunland, but I guess I didn't. Why are you capped at 6 bros? Good question. It'll go up when we get to a higher renown. You can see we're at 450 in the tooltip, and at 500 we get more access to slots. Then in Legends you can go over the cap of 12. So it starts you lower and changes as you go. And it also depends on your background, or not background, but start conditions, or whatever it's called. So it will go up, don't worry. It might go up to 8 or 9 or something at the next renown level. On down to Erzberg. Hopefully those barbarians are gone. Go to Hagland. I really don't like our money situation right now. While we're heading towards your destination, Handel runs up to you with a bundle of herbs in hand. Now you know this fool knows nothing about plants and wildlife, but he seems persistent in wanting to try them out. Anyone want to take the medicine? Mr. Hero, if you're still here, Hannibal seems to be under your umbrella since you named him. Do we just have him jam a fistful of plants into his mouth? A number of them are asking. Oh, wait, everyone's asking about it? Oh, no. Maybe we'll do an executive decision. You've never seen the event? Really? Is that a tacit way of telling me to try it? What if he takes them and becomes like super powerful? Superpowers? That's probably not gonna happen, but I mean, I do have like a science thing in my head right now, like for science. Hannibal gets sick. Well, what do we expect? Oh my god. 2 Hexen, a web-necked, and a dire wolf. We can outrun these guys, right? Of course our band does like I hate pathing in this game so much. This is why I don't do the Iron Man box, because if you tell your party to run away, sometimes they'll just turn right around and go right for you. Or right for the target you're running from. Okay. This might be huge. Oh yeah. We're back. Huge money. Huge money, sell everything, fire sale. Okay, so we have a return item quest. That's good. Brigand Stronghold for 2 skulls. Treasury transfer and an armed courier. All these quests I like. Maybe we'll do the return item. 690 crowns. I think we're gonna do it. Wait, everyone's fine, right? Oh, wait. He's sick. Veloxborn! Battle Brothers is back. Nice. Yeah, we're just kind of getting started here. We've had a couple close fights and I think 1 death. Or maybe 2? Yeah. Interesting that it says it will not heal because we have no medical supplies. That might have been a mistake. Oh my god. Time to rewind then? Alright. Let us know when you catch up. We'll be here. I ain't paying 828 for medical supplies. I think I misplayed big time right now. What we could do is, we could try camping and doing a quick forage for supplies. We put everyone on supply tent. Might be able to rustle something up real quick. Maybe that's all we need. Heals in 1 to 3 days. 1 to 2 days. Even treated. 1 to 2 days. Crap. Technically this quest isn't like time sensitive, right? So we can probably go to Altenstadt, buy like real supplies, and then turn around and come back. Let's at least see what they are. 12 rabble, a poacher, and a war dog. Honestly, can we just fight that, even in our state? Man, I don't know. Like, two of our brothers are just absolutely, dumpstered. Let's hope Alpenstock doesn't have something awful like ambush trade routes, which it does have. We can sell these furs for tons of money. This does get us on our feet, at least for the fresh fruit. Nice to see you back. I started Battle Brothers because of your videos. Cool, thank you very much for popping in. I think Grundes was saying the same thing earlier. Hopefully you enjoy what we're doing here. How long is this? 3 days? These will expire in 2. So I think we'll just stay as is here. This Gamison is tempting. But the prices here are just horrible. The real thing is that we cannot get more medicine. Oldenburg have like a medicine thing? Workshop? Wheat? I think medicines are kind of like a swamp thing. Gems, salt, goats. Message retracted. Uh-oh. I say the wrong thing? Let's pop over to Greenland since we have to go that way anyway just to touch the city. Maybe we'll find some... Can't believe we took a contract and now we're running like super far away from it, but that's what happens when you make mistakes. By the time we get out here, it'll be like everyone's healed anyway. Pretty much. I think we're gonna have to stay the night and wait. Let's do more supplies. Please, more ambush trade routes. It's happening everywhere, but that's par for the course. 342. Obviously, we're not going to find better. The child smeared black. I worked for a blacksmith yonder, but he's away fetching iron. He told me to keep watch of the special sword he was making, but it fell and broke. Fell on its own and broke on its own. We have a blacksmith, actually, so this might actually be something we could do. I've got to get going. Thanks for the contact. It was nice to see you playing again. Yeah, I hope, I think we'll be doing this every day around the same time, so feel free to pop in. It'd be good to see you again. You've had a lot of good tips that have been helpful. Thank you. I think we're gonna help him because we have a blacksmith. Yeah, Grundes. Oh wait, Grundes isn't our blacksmith. He's fetched to go help the kid. He places the sword's handle and steel together and does stuff. And we get moral reputation, which I don't know. Does this even do anything these days? Maybe. worrisome. Although that patrol probably killed whatever happened here. I think we're just going to be living on fresh fruit for a while because it's the only thing we can afford. Let's keep going. I think the thieves are running around in the forest here. Nighttime is a perfect time. Uh-oh. Where are they? Ha. Uh-oh. Are these not the bandits we were looking for? "15 bandits." Okay. I think what we're gonna do is like circle the wagons here. Maybe here. I don't like that high ground there. We might just go here for now. Let's get Garibaldi here to lock down that position. Oh, it's a thug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're already into thugs? They're mostly rabble, but spooky. Mandible is still sick. I don't like that. Damn, that's a thug. 150 armor. Damn. I think this could end up being a kind of a sketchy fight, but if we get out... I know, yeah. But I was saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that thugs are a little bit more of a shocking change than vanilla. I think they're stronger in Legends by just a little bit, not a lot, but they tier things differently. Let's get Henry here. And we're just gonna try and hold position here. That's weird. How did we get a grapple on that? I don't think I told him to grapple. I think we should try and get Garibaldi on the high ground. No, Omagash is gonna be able to take it before these guys. Let's get Omagash up here. What do we see? Rebel. There's 15 guys. Lucky it's a forest though, so we should be able to fight them piecemeal because they're gonna come in so slow. Is that also a thug? Yeah. They're wearing gambesons and stuff. Could be good loot. The normal hand-to-hand attack has a 25% chance to apply grapple. That might be new. Let's go for a kick. Nice. Follow up with some punches. Nope. The thug and poacher. I'm keeping Henry here, thinking someone could come this way, but it's looking like maybe not so much. I can't really put him anywhere else, though. It'll take him forever to get there. I'm worried about throwing him out here and then he gets in trouble and no one's in position, so we might just have to wait. Keep him in reserves for now. Hervold gets a kill. Really hate to see Grindes waste his axe attack on a dog. Let's wait and see if we can get it with the bolt. Although I would really like to shoot this guy with the hammer. He kind of scares me. That's really good. Okay. We'll stick with that. I think I want to just kill these rabble and hopefully we can break this guy. Without having to fight him through that 150 armor. One more turn with Henry, we'll see how things shake out and then move accordingly, I think. And we whiff the dog. Oh yeah, a lot of them coming up this way. Rabble, thug. I'm worried about moving Henry here and then someone takes the high ground on him, but he does have a shield. They're only rabble. Handable still being sick is not good. Let's go for this guy. We might kill. No, but we did get a grapple. Would be cool if we can get like a headshot on him and save that armor. Another whip on the dog. There's one headshot. %93 chance, miss? Yeah, we rolled 99. Okay. Do we suffer for that? No, we do not. I think we got this under control. There's a lot of them, but the forest is working for us, it seems like. For now. Henry, take the high ground, and we'll wait. Yeah, this guy's starting to break. Oh, I think we got a face shot. We might get that armor. Okay, some good luck coming around for us. Grindes, third turn in a row, misses. Yeah, Grindes needs to step up, you're right. We've seen him do good work, but not tonight, it seems like. No point in stepping with Henry if he can't attack. I think we've killed all the thugs. Oh, there she is. She has a dagger. Oh! Really? think someone just bled to death somewhere. Huh. How did someone bleed? Oh, Handable vomits? Was that a vomit sound? I didn't even know that can happen. What does that do to him? I guess he just throws up a little bit? Okay. Let's just have Garvald help take this guy down. He might step up, so let's wait for that. And Grindins is still in good shape, so let's take care of this archer. I'm pissed that he shot Romwad twice. There we go. Nice job, Grindis. That guy's dead. I think we're going to be cleaning up. I'm worried about stepping up because these guys have ranged attacks. So let's just go after this guy. We might be able to secure a kill. No. Too tired. He moves away from Henry, so let's get him in there. He's been standing around long enough. He's fresh. This thug with the dagger is kind of scary, though. Can we deal with her? No. At least not with Grunwald. Grindez. I keep forgetting. Ooh, fractured skull. That should finish it. Yep. Keep spamming attacks on this guy. We didn't quite get it, but I think that was another grapple. And I think Garivald and Omagash will have to come around. We go here. Can we get a shot on this guy? Yeah. Oh, there goes one of our shields. Not a fan of what's going on with Handable right now. Can we kick her to get a delay, a stagger? No. Okay, so it's getting a little bit scary with him. Let's rush Henry in here. This could get a break. No. We've had bad luck on those rush breaks. I do want to try and get this knife lady. It does put her in wavering, but I was hoping for a kill. Oh, he's trying to go for the behead. Jeez. It's getting scary. It's getting real scary. Come on, oh my gosh, let's get in here. We need more people. Henry? Come on, Henry Clutch. $68.79. Both of them are a kill. I kind of want to get like a brutal kill and hopefully it'll do some resolve. He misses anyway, so. Let's go for this guy. Please, please. Okay, that helped. 45. Nope. Okay, it's kind of in God's hands a little bit, maybe? We're distracting him. Oh! Oh no, we lost him. I really thought we were gonna save him there. He might not be down. He might not be down. Right at the end of the fight. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. Hannibal was so good. And it's because we ate the plants. If we didn't eat the plants, he'd be alive. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. He would have survived. Very, very weak silver lining. We get really good armor, but that sucks, and it wasn't even the quest we had. Absolutely pointless. And we failed the quest? Okay. I guess there is a timer on that. Damn. Okay. It's the way she goes. We'll keep the hatchet. Don't eat strange plants in the forest, kids. That is the lesson here, for sure. We did science, and science does not always work. Work out, I should say. But we do have an opening in our lineup. I don't know about having a... well... bows, slings, and daggers? I don't know. We need another melee person. We could go for an apprentice. I want another brawler, though. We really need to get another brawler to get them online again, because they're so good once they get just a little bit of levels. We'll hold out for a brawler at least a little bit. Maybe we can do a treasury transfer. $100 crowns to go east to Durback. Seriously, I'm not going over there for 100 crowns. That's insane. How about an armed courier? Yeah, if not for the cap, that poster looked tempting, but we're so close. But because we failed that mission, our rep might have actually gone down. $810 crowns to go 2 days southeast to Saddle. This is sounding more like our alley. Yeah. It's like the same, about the same distance, but 4 times the money. I think we're gonna do that. We need money so bad. Okay. I think we're gonna go to Gronenwall first, though, so we can get, you know, our ambition going a little bit more. It's not too far out of the way, and maybe we'll find a recruit there. Get here before night is good. Arnmond the Brawler starts with 2 levels, so he'll basically be at Handable. Let's try him out. Giga Initiative. Paranoid. It's got like a bit of an anti-synergy there, but Paranoid's still really good. Honestly, I think we'll take him. Training progress. This character has some military training, but will take time to find their feet. Place them in a training camp to hone their skills. Training progress points will be earned over time. At 15 points, a character will gain a perk point and 1 positive trait relevant to their combat style. Wow. That's awesome. He's got a sackcloth. Why don't we upgrade him to... I don't know. Let's give him that. He's got actually pretty good fatigue. Is he going to choke people too? Oh, you bet. You bet. Maybe not if he keeps rolling ones, but at some point he will. Tyler Durden. We could do that. He gets gifted in student too. He gets... We'll see how nimble goes. Well, he doesn't get Battle Forged by the look of it, right? So he could be a nimble bro. We'll take Ambidextrous to start. It gives him gigantic gains in melee skill and melee defense. 19 without a shield. Pretty solid. So we can call him Tyler Durden. Here we go. Grundens gets a level. Maybe he learned something from whiffing every attack that last fight. Go for the health. Max roll health. Very good. See, I think Grundens left for the day, but he did say he wanted a 200 axe, so we might stick with axe mastery. Especially because that split shield is another 50% damage, so with the smashing shields and the axe mastery, like, people coming at us with a shield could actually be debuffing themselves just by having it. I think we'll get the axe mastery. How's this hammer compared to our blacksmith one? 15 to 20? 15 to 30? That's odd. The blacksmith's technique is scaling percentage of bonuses, so does it still work? Let's take it off. It probably doesn't work until we're in the battle. It's still... yeah, we can experiment with it. We'll take it into the next battle and see how it works. Wait, that says plus 4% to hit? This is 12. Okay, so we do get a 25% bonus. I think it's probably better to be on this for now so we can get a lot more, but once he gets some more melee attack, he can probably get off that. We do have a full Akaton. I think we'll swap that for the bear thing. This guy's able to weigh more armor than Handable. And with 35, we could go to 40. Light improvement. Yeah. Hopefully Tyler can pick up where Hannibal left off. We need to go to Sattel now. We've been all this time. We've been to Collenberg. We have not been to Jadensi yet. I think we're going to cut across to Sattel and then maybe go to these southern areas and then pop back north, something like that. There's no way to do this, like, optimally. Let's just go get the work done. Well, we've had some ups and downs so far, but I don't know. We're doing okay, I guess. We're not doing amazing, but okay. So Henry the blacksmith has some stuff to say about our equipment. It's in really bad shape. It's a disgrace to be seen fighting like this. It's high time we bring it to working condition. Okay, Mr. Blacksmith, you know what to do. Hey, he fixes up a bunch of our stuff. And then he gets mad about it. Well, win some, lose some. We don't know what's there. Probably spooky things. Something's going on here. I don't know which path we're going to take this to tell. This must be the... No, that's abandoned remains. 11 rabble and a poacher. There's no thugs here. I think we're going to fight these guys as we go through. Yeah, let's fight them. Okay, dogs. I forgot to give oh my gosh, a shield again. I'm not even sure we have any. Tyler Durden's a little beat up, but these are just rabble. We don't have any thugs here. No one's sick either. I think we'll probably be able to power through. Get rid of this cleaver guy. That was a warning shot. We'll get rid of him next turn. War dog Grindes, please. Very good. We'll hit and step. I want to secure the high ground. See everyone. Yeah, let's get Henry out here. They're really weighted down here, so some backup will do. Oh my gosh, can take the hill because apparently he's a really good attacker as well as being a tank. Garva's a little bit better, but for some reason Omagash is just a brute these right now. Let's go for the, yeah. He did. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm giving a huge berth around, oh my gosh, on the high ground. Yeah, it could be predictable, but sometimes it's still kind of smart. Ooh. That seemed like it was a bit of a morale break for them. Yep. Let's step with Henry and attack this guy. I'll take that. That's a good injury. Let's shoot. Nice. And oh my gosh, can rush here. Get these guys locked down. Tyler has just enough movement to get in here, so let's grab them. Damn. There we go. We're doing it now. Ooh. Good little ribs crunch there. One can hopefully... Yeah. Ooh. No survivors. At least if we have anything to say about it, no survivors. Calm down. Okay. Tyler, in range. Let's go for it. Grundes, perfect. There's no one over here, right? Yeah. Shoot this guy. Nope. Tyler's, so far he's proven him. Oh my god. 2 beheadings from Grundes. Clearly a response to us hassling him for a while. Yeah, Tyler's turning out a little bit, I think. Still only bandit rabble, but mostly garbage. 92 coins though, definitely worth it. We'll get a buckler on Omegash for now. Let's see melee defense. I don't know how much more we need to invest in melee attack if he's ultimately going to be a tank. So like, more health and resolve, probably ultimately the best choice. Shield expert seems kind of like a no-brainer. Yeah. It's good. He's a tank. Do tanky things with the shield. In fact, let's put him on one of the corners as a tank. Maybe the corner where Henry is not. In fact, maybe, I don't know, maybe Henry is just ready for the shield. Low line here. That's probably better. Okay. On to settle. Food's going down quite a bit. Day 26. I mean, I guess we're doing okay. Ooh. 6 Wiedergängers and 8 Noxairs? Hell no. Not without more numbers. There's our money. Good money, too. How are we doing on... Yeah, failing that quest, I think, dumpstered our renown. Terrified and nightmares. I don't think we're gonna get much here. We can get some milk and grain. Everything else is just a rip-off, though. Ending the nightmare. We're not gonna do that. Disturbed rest. Armed courier. 2 armed couriers. Let's take a look at these. Wow, that's nice. Durback, 3 days to the north. I don't think we're gonna go north. What about the other? Zula, that's where we're going. Okay. New quest. Did we pop over to... What we can do is... This is kind of a scary area. But I think what we'll do is we'll go to these eastern or southern cities. We'll pop up to Grodenholm and then take the boat to Jaden Sea, which should reveal everything. This should be the final few cities. From here we'll go to Alderstolen. I think that's it. But then there's always some town that you forget and have to like hunt around for, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Sniper lack and see if... Nope. Villagers, drought, nightmares, probably horrible. Wow, the dye is actually a good price though. Let's grab that. Everything else looks like kind of a skip here. Look at those final things down here. Mistletoe. I don't know, we're going to the southern cities. Maybe mistletoe will sell really well down there. This is one of my favorite DLC, the Blazing... What was it called again? Blazing Deserts or something like that? It's such a good DLC. I don't know, some complaining there from someone. Ooh, you get experience for coming. Rebuilding and ambush trade routes. This might be huge for the... Oh, the dyes are not good, apparently. Neither is the mistletoe. But everything else sells really well, so let's get rid of it all. We'll keep the dagger, get rid of the hammer. I don't think we care much for arrows. Too bad about the mistletoe. Maybe it's a crafting item. Oh my god, the rice is so overpriced. Not sure how I feel about that, Gambison. So, listen to this. Get rid of one of these bucklers. We've seen that thing like several times already. Rumbly Salt, hi Skabs. Miss seeing you play BB. Glad you're back. Thanks for dropping by. We're back at it for a while. I don't know how long our campaign's gonna go, but so far we're surviving. I appreciate you dropping by. Stick around. Hopefully it's fun for you. If you want a character, you can always chime in. We'll name someone for you. I don't know about the caravan. I just want to... What are we doing in Renown? Almost. I want to cut across to Groningham so we can take the boat to Jaden Sea. This might be a huge mistake, but I'm pretty sure we can outrun anything out here. Pretty sure? 5 slingers. Run. We're running. We get 2 steps into the desert and run. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, the militia take care of it. Let's try again. One more time. Oh, the food. It goes down real fast in the desert, doesn't it? Oh. We're going back to Zula, which is going to destroy us as far as money goes and food. $111 for rice. Oh my god, we just got robbed. We don't have enough food to get across. Let's go to Madnad, I guess. Every single city we go to, ambush trade routes. We're just getting destroyed on the markets. Really glad you're doing well. On another note, I'm wondering if the party could benefit from someone named Gerlad. Sure. I think we have some people who are as yet unnamed. We've got I think Garivald is a name that we can use. He's like a militia guy with... He ended up with stars in melee and defense. We could rename this guy. Gerlad, Garivald to Gerlad. I think everyone else is named though, except for Romuald. So if you want to be like a crossbow guy, we can change him too. This guy sounds good? Gerlad. Bang. It's done. Let's give old Henry here some more points. He needs that resolve. Whoever works best? Okay. Yeah, he's turned out pretty well for a random hire. How are we feeling about Henry? Spare parts is such a, like, tools drawer and spare parts are really good perks. It actually reduces your tool usage, which is a huge money saver over time, and it gives him a little fatigue too. He's really glad to see you. Get out of here. Thoughts on Legends thus far? I'm a bit iffy on starting it. I love Legends. I've been playing Legends for years. I absolutely love it. It's such a great mod. Every update, it gets better and better. But it does have a steeper learning curve than vanilla, that's for sure. I'm not sure about picking these now. We might want to pick these kind of towards the end and keep working on just making them a little bit tougher. Interesting. Smackdown. Effectiveness versus armor is increased by 30% for any weapon used. And because he's using a hammer, that'll be up to 180%. Cost 2 AP and 15 fatigue. I mean, that will make him like a master armor destroyer. Maybe we'll try it. Yeah. Wait, what? I feel like it just went up by 45% and not 30. Did that just happen? Yeah. I wonder if it's interacting with the blacksmith technique. It might be. That is pretty insane. Not like we fight a lot of armored enemies, but still. Let's give Gerlad the upgraded knife. I think he might have our highest attack. Oh wait, no, Grundez does. Give him the knife. Not good numbers from Tyler. It'll be nice when the orcs roll in. Probably, yeah. He has 3 stars in initiative and paranoid. I really don't like that arrangement. So we'll see how... It's going to be mostly RNG if Tyler turns into anything special. And speaking of that, I think we're going to pick up Gifted. Nah, let's get Grappler first. So we are going to go for a ranged defense build on Romuald with the Wind Reader and stuff. That should be kind of nice. Let's pick up that health. Crossbow Mastery? You bet your ass we're getting Crossbow Mastery. Additional 20% of damage inflicted crossbows and no armors, but handguns now require 6 action points to reload and can be fired every turn. It won't pay off now, but it will pay off later. 22 nomads, including Yeah. That might be enough for, too many for our little gang of 6. Yeah, more ambush trade routes. How much is the food here? Even more expensive. We cannot catch a break. How about these dyes? Yeah, we bought it for 188, so I guess we did catch a break after all. Linen red. Not seeing anything too good here. We have to get out of the south because this place is just bilking us for every penny we have. I like the max party size being tied to renown. Yeah, I like it too. Gives you a lot more to kind of work for, and I also like having the option to go over 12 bros. That's cool too. So along the road, are we doing? Are we betting on a horse race? Oh. Should we have Henry? Does Henry know how to race horses? I think boy, it's been a while since I think my memory on this is a little bit shaky, but I think having a dumb character for this is good, or I think it's good. Oh. Well, I say that's a win. Severe concussion, but 1,200 crowns. Sorry, Henry. He takes one for the team. We're up on money, though. This is awesome. Just when everything was looking grim. It's still looking grim, but there's like a tiny light, too. Ooh. Nope, things are back to grim. Full-scale grim. Horribly grim. Impossibly grim. Can we go into the mountain here and see, Oh my god. That's it. We're never leaving the south. We're trapped here forever. I don't think we can get around them. Let's try... We do not have the food for this. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, caravan. No! No! You've forsaken us! What are you doing? Okay. I thought we were dead. I thought that was it. The path into this game is so horrible. Let's get out of here. I hate the pathing so much in this game. I wish I had like a little, like a, when you click somewhere, it had like a trail. It was telling you which way they were gonna go, so like, you could pause and click until you get the right trail. That'd be nice. But I hate when you try and retreat from something and they just run right towards it. Something happens during camp. Your lad's exhausted and we get money. Alright. We are absolutely critically... Let's deal with the... This lasts for a while, right? Yeah. We have... Oh, we're out of medicine? No, we have medicine. Let's heal that up. Let's hunt with everyone else. Yeah. Hell no. It's time to get moving. We're running. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There could be goblins coming up this road too. And we're starving. Yep, there they are. Oh my god. Literally a rock in a hard place. We're running from... Please, please, just path correctly. Just path correctly. Can we get to Erlak? Okay, I think we got around him. Jeez, it scared me. Alright. Snacks. The food's affordable. Let's grab it all. Yeah, that was really scary. Finally, we're stocked on food. It was about to tick to the next day, and I bet you we would have had an event surrounding the food, so we made it in the nick of time, I think. Let's pick up some more dyes. And cooking spices. Another armed courier quest. Northwest. I feel like Northwest is away from the goblins, so that's where we want to go. Hollenberg? Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll go this way. We'll take the boat from Jadency to Grudenholm, and then take it back and then go north. So that'll fulfill our ambition on our way to our job. Which should get our renown over, and then we'll be able to hire more people with this money that we have. Presumably. Wormwold the Black is no longer fat. Okay. That's too bad. Being fat's kind of like a bonus. Oh well. Might have been starving for a few days that helped out with that, I had to guess. Amber for 332? That might be pretty good. Pick up the amber, and I think we're just gonna move on. Oh, there's a black market. Why don't we take a look at that? Oh, they have maps? That's really cool. If I... Oh, too bad, Grunwitz isn't here. Or Grundens, he'd be able to tell us. But I'm guessing if you buy one of these, it shows you a place where you can for sure get an item. That would be cool. Lots of nice stuff, though. We can't afford any of it, so there's no reason to like kind of sit around and drool at it too much. Let's keep going to Jadency. Bit of a mess around here. Local holiday. What are we looking at for sales? No, not good. Though the amber sells are really good. Let's pick up the shells too. More grain. Rest of this, it should be mega cheap to go to. Oh, it's 70. Well, so that should be it. Our ambition, right? No. Kenshi, looking different tonight. Yeah. I don't know if you watched yesterday's thing, but we went to the Screaming Woods or Screaming Forest, and things were going okay. And then we got attacked by a pack of like 10 bone cats. And we lost like 12 people. So we decided we'll change games for a while. It was bad. It was really bad. EL and Legata survived though, so they're fine. But I still have the save file. Maybe we'll go back to it one day. But yeah, 12 deaths and a lot of missing arms and legs. It was a hell of a fight. If you look at like the last 2 hours of that video, it's brutal. It's kind of hard to watch, but you know, that's the way Kenshi ends. That's just how it goes. Thanks for dropping by, though. We're playing Battle Brothers. Maybe we've talked about it before, I'm not sure. But it's a fun little game. Wow, this road's busy. We did, okay. Definitely one of my favorite games. It was pretty impressive how many people he managed to save. Well, we had help. We had Ainz. Ainz was like crawling around saving lives. We had some people pulling some pretty heroic saves to put all that together, that's for sure. We didn't get our ambition, so now we have to figure out what town we missed. And it's kind of annoying to do this. Diefenstadt, Grotenhoom. We did go to all the southern cities, right? Like I said, there's always one. The Greenland? Vivek? What did we miss? Am I missing something? It looks like we've been everywhere. Unless it's just taking a while? Oh, it tells us Adler stolen? What the hell's that? Here? Oh. I thought we'd been there. Okay. Did they change that in a patch that it tells you what you missed? I don't remember that always being there. Ronan Wall, we're not going there. Please, Adler stolen. No, I'm not going south either. Let's just pop down there and get it over with. I love how busy this road is. We might get some good fights out here. Oh. There's a monk. He probably has beer, right? 60 crowns, everyone's happy. I'll take it. Round of beer. I don't think we're gonna get there by... We made it, barely. Another courier, the same brigand stronghold. This scares me so much. Maybe after we get like a few hires after this ambition finishes, we should be able to maybe take it. It spooks me a lot though. Does anyone know if legends help these find location missions? Because sometimes you can get so trapped. You take this and they say like, go west, and then it turns out to be like 100 miles away to the south. You just like spend all your money on food wandering around the hills. Maybe we'll just do an armed courier. Southeast. There was like 1 million goblins out there. Let's just... There we go. Let's do this and see what happens. 2 more. We have 2 more slots. Let's see who we can hire and then we'll go from there. I think we need to still be cranking Gurlad's like really, really poor resolve. I mean, he can only do hammers or spears as far as mastery goes. which is really not impressive. I mean, you don't have to have mastery, but still, I don't know. He has such good, decent stats. I don't want to build him for the early game and then... Because he could truck for a while, I think. At level 5 with almost 70 skill. Maybe we'll just give him like Steel Brow or something like that. We can just kind of make him like a reliable guy. He doesn't have to have a weapon master. He could just be a body on the line who gets shit done. So let's go with Steel Brow. I'll be happy with that. I think we're gonna pop back north to Altenstadt. That's where we've been doing a lot of work. We'll keep working on our relations there. That should be our best city, I think. Yeah, friendly. So they'll be paying us more, and I think we get better recruits and stuff. Route and ambush trade routes. What can we squeeze out of this town? Really good money on all our trade goods, that's for sure. Let's sell everything. Yes, please. Big dollary dues. Not seeing anything jump out at me down here, especially with how overpriced everything is. Check recruits. Louis? I feel like half that money is just paying for that bill hook. I don't think I feel too hot about paying for a bill hook like that. Wow, that's a really expensive militia. A baker? Maces, cleavers, flails, and throwing weapons. This might be the kind of thing that you get later on when you have a big roster and you can afford to start piling like non-combatants in your group for bonuses. I think classes like this can help make food and keep provisions up. I think we need bodies on the line though to fight this. Are we about to get someone for free? Someone is the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience. Sometimes these things just kind of annoy me. What's the bottom line here? We'll take him, I guess. It's different when you can't just buy fodders, meat shields with the cap, yeah. So we got someone for free? Yimikind the Kid, Apprentice, Fragile, and Aileen. Well, speaking of people as a meat shield, my god. No, honestly, no. Here, kid, take $10 and fuck off. Someone like that is gonna die instantly and do like a morale check for all your people. I'd rather not have that. We could do some tryouts on farmers and see if we get lucky. Marshall. Disloyal, health, fatigue, defense. Not bad. Another marshal. I don't like superstitious. Hardwood could be a good buy. Early game. Health, defense. 230 gold. Welcome aboard, Hartwig. What is this thing? A hoe? Give him a knife. Anything but that. We'll put him back here to kind of like respond to an emergency. Hit scarf. Let's replace that with the Akaton. Not bad for a budget frontliner, I think. We didn't look at his bottom line, though. Yeah, 0. We literally don't have any other weapons, so we'll work on that later. The rest of this, rip off. That's right. We still have the stronghold. I want to find one more person, though, before we, like, jump in. Another armed courier. Back to Kallenberg. It's basically free renown. Let's just do it real quick. Couple bucks, free renown. We can check the hireables down here. Ooh, what just happened? Man, sitting beside the path, he's clad in some beaten armor, and there's an even more beaten weapon in his lap. Who cares? We get a sword and a surcoat. Let's give the sword to Gerlad. This is huge. Then we can pump Hartwig with a spear. That was just in time. Surcoat with mail? Let's get Gerlad off that shield and give it to Omagash, and then the buckler to Gerlad real quick. Yeah, Omagash needed the shield. I think we're gonna give the mail to Grundes. He's got pretty poor defense. He's the only one without a shield. So a little bit more health will do him good. And the surcoat is still a good find. Everyone here has a Gambison. So let's get Henry up from the blacksmith's thing to the surcoat. 35 and 4, 35 and 4. We can upgrade the tunic. Boom. A little bit of juggling, but much improved. What do we do now? Let us seek fame and fortune. Fighting before crowds that chant our names. That sounds like a death sentence if we go down and start trying to be gladiators right now. Defeat 5 packs of roving beasts. Hell no. I really wish it would tell us how much money we had in this window. This seems reliable. We're gonna get this forever and ever until we pick it. But some ambitions kind of go away over time, so we'll take that one. Defend settlement? Against who? 950 crowns. These quests can go absolutely sideways. But we'll do it. We'll run away if we have to. Oh, we have 5,400. We could have done the banner, but we'll just save it. Like, whatever. Let's do some repairing. I think we have some stuff that needs repaired, yeah. We will do some... Oh, Hartwig is... He's a gatherer. Let's get him on that. Oh, because he's a farmer. That makes sense. We might want someone on patrol. Or 2 people. Because we're waiting on the raiders and camping. This might spot them early. I think everyone else on food is probably good. So let's try this. Brigands are in sight. Prepare for battle. I don't see no brigands. There they are. 6 thugs, 2 poachers, 7 rabble. And a dog, of course. Can we do that? The rabble kind of mean nothing to us now, but the thugs are giving me a little bit of pause. Let's see what they do. Do they follow us or do they just attack the town? They're gonna go like raid this, aren't they? Yeah. Let's try it. If we die, we die. And we just start again. Ooh, perfect. This might be what we needed. When I say might, I mean absolutely what we needed. The dog down there is not good. But you can bet we're gonna take the high ground here. I do not like that axe. But would also be a waste of our crossbow's insane armor penetration. So let's shoot her. She has a dagger too, that's really annoying. There we go. I'll take it. Hartwig's the new guy. This is still technically high ground, so let's go here. I think we'll snag this with Henry. Go after this guy. Really don't like Grundus's position here. This damn dog. Let's see if Gerlad can get him out of that with his fancy new sword. Did he min roll? What's the damage on a sword? No, that was a max roll. Just a bit of a shame. Okay. It's wavering now. I think Omegash will go here. Here might still be better though. I'm trying to think, because this guy's going to try and come up the hill and get on our crossbow if we go here. So here we'll get... Kind of puts Henry in a bad spot, but let's go here. Oh, Tyler, I didn't see him. Yeah, he was a little bit hiding there. So we can still reinforce the high ground here. So we have 3 over here. 3 here plus the crossbow. Let's do it. Romuald should have like a reign of terror up here. Okay, we whiffed the dog. Let's try and get out of this pit though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're coming around. You didn't see him because it was only in your mind. Yep. That sounds true. We might try and go after their poachers. And also step and try and finish her. But I feel like Tyler should be able to take her on. She acts in 8 turns, he acts in 14 though, and that little pokey knife could end up being real scary. I think we go for the kill. Yep. There goes our other shield. Let's try and get this dog. We'll see what happens next. Wow, Gerlad has a 95% chance to hit thugs with this sword. That is awesome. Let's try and soften this guy up a bit so that Gerlad can step in. Or, I keep calling him the wrong name. Grundens can step in and go for the kill. Henry, ooh, that was a fractured hand. Yeah, this guy's done for. I think we're gonna have Tyler run over here to back up. This guy's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I know what we'll do. That's spear wall. That means he won't step up and attack this turn. Or if he does, we hit him, probably. And we'll step in with Grundens and... yeah, beautiful. Oh, alright. That worked. I think we'll just keep Hartwig here. I don't want to step in on the low ground and then suddenly something goes wrong. So we'll stay there. Good spear play with Omagash there. That worked really well. Ouch. Cleaver. Another secured kill here with Romuald, but I think let's go for him. Yeah. Two turns for the rabble. We have a 70%. Oh, he's got a shield though. That means we can use Grundis' split shield thing. It might just totally destroy this guy. So let's go for the fighting this guy. I do not like that we're bleeding. Alright, so here's the split shield attack. 90 damage to shields, and it should just go through and do like an absurd amount of damage, right? Oh, wow. And he gets the AP back. So if there was someone else next to him, he'd be able to attack again. That is crazy strong. I like that. We'll have to tell Grundens about it when he rejoins tomorrow. That's a good recommendation. I never would have looked at shield smashing. Kind of want to get Heartwake in here to see if we can break this guy's morale. Let's try it. No. Get Henry moving though. Let's just wait for with Oh My Gosh, see what this guy does. Yeah, he runs off. Not sure what to do with Grundens. I think maybe we actually will take the low ground. I don't like that, but it could break this guy. Damn, we've gotten so poorly. We've gotten a lot of bad luck with that. Get Oh My Gosh down here. I think we're gonna try and play a little bit more aggressive and just clean up these guys. Could cause like a cascade. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like Mr. Cleaver. Wonder lad. Yeah. And then when we step, nope. Still no morale failures. See if we can take this person down. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Hardwig's in kind of bad shape. Let's step in with Henry here and go after this guy. There we go, broke him. Grundens, yeah, we're getting a cascade now. Yep. Fight's over. We step. Yeah, no survivors. Not today. Boom, got them all. Hopefully there's no follow-up attack. If there's a follow-up attack, we might have to run. Yeah, $950. I'd say that was a good that worked out for us. Yeah, we didn't even take any injuries. People are mostly okay. Still a bit of a spooky fight at one point, but it worked out. I think that high ground, ooh, the tools are on amazing sale. We're gonna spend all our money on tools. 7 versus 16 seemed a little much, yeah. For Battle Brothers, those you're almost always going to be outnumbered. But it was a risky fight. I think we're gonna have to buy a shield. They keep breaking them. Let's get Henry shielded up again. Your lad. He took some hits. His armor is actually not so great. Yeah. Not a fan of his armor. I kind of want to see if we can get a ranged character in, though. I think it's time we pick up one more ranged guy. We do have another dagger, which I think is going to go to Gurlad, so we'll upgrade his dagger. I like the crease, like, wiggly thing going on there. And the axe is the same, right? We have a woodcutter's axe. That's also a woodcutter's axe. Okay. Let's go to, like, Hagland. They have a Fletcher there. They might have shooters. Yeah. Or a girl shooter. I think we're looking for one for Lunest, right? I think it's kind of like a 50-50, but we'll see how it goes. Another ambush trade routes. Another one of those events. Those keep popping up. So we have Adelcinda. A poacher. Poachers could work out. Floris the Woodsman. Let's give her a tryout. She has range. Oh my god, another double-tongued and fear of greenskins. Double-tongued is like one of the worst traits in the game, I think. It's 5%, but morale is huge in Battle Brothers, and if this goes off at the start of a battle, you start off on the totally wrong foot, and it can be extremely bad. I think, I don't know, I don't ever want double-tongued people. Fear of greenskins is already really bad, so 2 really bad negative traits is not inspiring confidence. A Beast Slayer, though, these guys can be really good at throwing weapons, can't they? How would you feel about throwing weapons for Lunest? Or do you want a bow or crossbow? This is like a lot of money to take the risk, though, so I don't know if we'll do that, actually. Maybe not. With ambush trade routes, we should be able to get a lot of these iron ingots, though. Yep. Let's sell some of these weaker clothes. We don't need so many knives. Let's get rid of this. Butchers, cleavers, okay. If it works, yeah. Unless they've nerfed it, throwing is, like, extremely powerful. I think we'll save the money, though, and try and get someone a little bit more affordable, because they'll shatter our bank. And they might not even be good. So let's go with, like, an armed courier to take us somewhere else. Southeast, back to Collenberg. I don't know if I want to go back there. If we go here, we can go back to Alderstolen. Where didn't we see more shooters up here? Was it Jarlsberg, a Fletcher up here? But there's no work to be up here. We're not at the right renown to get noble contracts, which are the only things you can get at fortified settlements. Like you can see it's a castle. I think we'll just take the contract back south and try our luck again the next day. They should get some more recruits again soon. Plus, easy contracts for a short distance is perfect for our ambition. Bazinga. Raban. Maybe we try him out. Okay. Craven and Asthmatic. I think Asthmatic is horrible for a thrower. I think throwers go through fatigue really fast. So I think this is kind of like a hard no. And of course, -10 resolve is just horrible. It's already day 35? What's wrong with day 35? I don't think that's too bad. We could be doing better, but I mean, I don't get super sweaty when I play Battle Brothers. I just kind of chill out and play the game. But yeah, there's definitely people out there who like by day 36 have like legendary gear and stuff, and I don't know. I don't really. It's just not how I play the game. 8 Rabble, Poacher. Maybe we'll jump off the road and go after these guys real quick. Hartwig is kind of jacked up. We might need to stop and camp for a minute. Oh, you were thinking of nomads? Going down south and fighting them? Is that what you meant? Oh, this resolve. We need to pump that. What is this? Hay baling. Years of using farming tools have given you an understanding of how to stab true and slash and smooth strokes. Plus 12 chance to hit and 25% armor damage. You pitchfork, wooden pitchfork, hoe, scythe, or wooden flail. Did we sell the pitchfork? Yeah. I can't say I'm really very interested in using farming tools. I think we'll just jump them on Colossus because Colossus is awesome. Yeah. We need to stop and heal up. I kind of forget passive healing and repairing. I think in the normal game, they get dodge at day 30. Oh, you mean, yeah, they transition from the, like the, what are they, cutthroats to like the actual nomad bandits. Go to Alderstolen. Maybe we can get here and squeeze out another contract in time. I don't think I want any of those guys. Another defend settlement. 140 advance and 550 when it's done. I mean, we just did that, so it might be okay to do again. Let's get some people on healing. Are we doing repairs or are we done on repairs? We have some repairs going. Get Gerlad on healing and Tyler. Where are the bandits? The brigands are in sight. Where are they at? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Time to get moving. 15? Oh, it's easier than last time. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take this fight. Oh, and we get the high ground again for free. This is a slam dunk. We don't even really have to think about this one, I don't think. We don't have to think about this one, I don't think. Get Bromwald here and shoot one of these bow guys, I guess. Nice. Two whiffs on the dog. Is there someone behind Tyler? Yeah, Henry. Try and get Hartwig here. Oop. Let's get Hartwig over here actually to see if we can help with the dog. Because I have a feeling Grundis is gonna miss. Nope, he does it. Okay. Omagash can secure the high ground. So can Tyler. Go after the dog with Henry. I guess we'll step up with Grundins. Yeah, like a little knife thing there. Kind of worried about that. I think we're gonna go for the kill shot on this poacher. Double tap. Wait, a lot of them are coming this way, aren't they? Another cleaver. This time Hartwig's got lots of health though. But we don't actually need to move, they have to come to us. Solid bonk from Henry. Let's just push in. Get Tyler over here this time. Yep. We'll wait with Omagash and see what they do. It goes that way. We'll step in and attack. I really don't like that cleaver. I don't like this one either. This one's easier. Go. Get Gerlad up on this shovel bro. And Hartwig could secure the high ground against that rabble. Maybe Grundis can... Yep. 37% chance to hit this? Oh, they have dodge. The little knife guys have dodge. Can we go for a grapple? Yes, we can. Can we choke them out? Not quite. Just have Omagash pushing down here. I think Tyler can handle it, although I don't like that crossbow, but we can get Romold over there if we have to. Let's just do an aggressive play with Henry first. We'll be alright. Hartwig can step up. Hey, Cleaver guy tries to move in on us. Let's go for the kill on the rabble. Should free Tyler up. get in here with Gerland again. This is over. 47%. Ooh. Cracked her right in the face. Finally, we move in and do a morale check that works for us. Oh my god. We're doing alright. Burn them down. No survivors. You know the rules. Whoop. Do not do that. There we go. Did we get anything good? No, not really. Got a couple of bucks out of it, some tools. But we did complete the quest. Being. Looks like they're gonna keep raided, terrified, and ambush trade routes though. So we can sell some of this garbage for a premium, I think. Still the same old guys here. Caravan, find a location, return item. I don't want to hang around here and do like return item quests because I do want to do some hiring. Escort caravan to Goldwall 2 days to the east. No. I think it's measuring like between here and here for the money. But we're gonna have to take this whole road around and go through like several mountain passes and then through here, and then there was like 1 million goblins here last time. So even though that seemed like a nice job, I don't think it was. At least they weren't paying us the proper amount that I would consider appropriate. So I don't know, we're almost up to 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. I had a lot of fun getting back into Battle Brothers. I don't think I've played it for about a year or something like that, maybe 8 months. But I think Legends is feeling like it's in a really good spot right now. I'm having some fun kind of checking out some of their new features. We're just at the tip of the iceberg for this mod. It's just so good. There's some really cool stuff coming our way. So I hope everyone enjoyed this. It's been kind of fun to get back into it. I saw there was a lot of people in at one point. I think it's getting a little bit late for the kind of people that watch Battle Brothers, at least according to the, you know, all-knowing Google Analytics. But I had fun. I hope you guys like what we did. Maybe we'll get back into it tomorrow, probably same time. And yeah, can't really think of anything else to say, so I think we're gonna call it here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.